Okay, sorry about that, YouTube. We took some damage. What, 1 month? Within 1 month's time, we should be able to turn on most of the bells and whistles. But for now, dude, do you think I should do DLSS like performance or something? Like what do you do? It's not the internet. The internet is fine. I've never had better internet in my life. Maybe I'll just do like 1080p normal. 1080p balanced? If I send you $5,000, you can fix my computer. I mean, with $5,000, I could pay scalper prices. It's not my computer is not the issue. I mean, I know what needs to be done. It needs to be upgraded. That's weird that didn't save. Running great now. Slowy Poke, thank you.
Slowy Poke just subscribed.
I don't know if this is gonna help. You saw Mickey 17, what did I think? I thought it was a good movie for the most part. My issue with Mickey 17 is both too long and too short. They have too many plot threads to adequately give enough time to it. Dibble Snarf, how are you? Magnusilla, hello. No, I mean, I'm going to get that 9950X 3D. And when graphics cards are MSRP again, I'll buy one. I mean, yeah, I mean, the Ruffalo character just, I know what they were going for, and I don't think it was very well done. You think Title Update 1 will allow us to fight that boss? Yes. Am I going to see Novocaine? Probably. I love going to see the movies. It's like a passion of mine. Okay, how are things? How are things now? Gotta wait for the 6090? I'm not waiting, man. I'm not. Well, I mean, I will wait for MSRP. Stream is good. Thank you. Thank you all so much. I look great today. Want to know how good I am? I only slept 5 hours, but my watch told me I still slept better than 50% of people. That's how good at sleeping I am. It says in 5 hours you still slept better than like 48% of people. Like you fuck right I am. That's right. What do we want to make the Sleep Hammer? Sleep Hammer, the raw on that seems a little low. Dude, why is the Parahammer so good?
Done already?
I think a lot of people are bad at sleeping. I don't know why I'm so good at it. If I'm waiting for NVIDIA MSRP, I'll pay like a 10% markup. But no more. That's right, Albino. You have to buy a graphics card when you're already close to the next release. And that doesn't feel good. That feels bad. Oh, I mean, my understanding is the new Intel GPU actually is okay. Hammer speedruns and wilds feel pretty not great in terms of clear times and relative damage. I'm not really looking at speedruns right now. I think it's kind of a silly... I mean, I don't know. I mean, there's no reason you can't speedrun the game or speedrun certain hunts. But, like, it feels like everything is so inconsistent with, like, monsters' life and spawns and stuff like that. I don't know. I don't know how the damage is. I haven't really played too much Hammer. Played a little bit. Not sure how much sharpness this is. This would definitely keep me in white sharpness. I don't know how good focus is, though. Focus is probably pretty nice. I just don't know how necessary it is. You know, I guess that's what for the, Heard anything about why there aren't any blight resist echoes in the game? I mean, it could just be something that they're planning on releasing with another monster. That would be my guess. I did notice that the other day because I was looking to equip some and I'm like, there aren't any. That would be my guess. Yeah, but my understanding is the best NVIDIA graphics card can run wilds, which means you can get, you know, a graphics card for under $300 that will run the game. It's just, you know, I don't know if it gets 60 at anything more than 1080p. I don't know if anyone does. PS5 is more affordable considering you have to pay $95 a month for online. Do you mean $95 a year? Well, did I say CPU or GPU? I was referring to the GPU. No, I mean, consoles are cheaper if you play like 1 or 2 games. I don't even know if that's true. The barrier to entry is way lower. You said NVIDIA GPU. Well, all right, ain't nobody's getting an NVIDIA GPU on a discount. What are we at? Do the math. 25, 40, 70. A lot of people out there hate latent power. And I get it. I do get it. I'm not saying they're wrong. Considering making this hammer earlier, it's a good hammer. This is the setup I've liked running lately, not because it's the most damage, but because it's the most comfortable. Maybe I'll make a video at on some point. I don't know. I feel like I would want to show off at least like one other set, but... You know, ever since I turned the game down to 1080p, it's been running well. Maybe that's my issue this whole time. I'm just not allowed to run it at 1440p while I'm streaming, not until I upgrade. I guess I can live with that. Uth Duna. I'll save that for someone else. We'll do this one solo. Yeah, that's okay. 1440p is better than 1080p, but it's not like huge. It's not like you're going up from 720p. If I used much hammer yet, I had a day I used it a little bit, but not a ton.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
I'm almost out of food, huh? I guess I should probably eat.
Just give me the word if you decide you want your Palico's help.
We'll do the event quest after this quest. So yeah, I did all that analysis over the last couple days, and it's almost shocking when you look at elemental resistances on the tier 3s versus their status resistances. I think counters are too OP. You mean offset attacks? Not really. Do I think perfect guarding is OP? Yeah, a little bit. Perfect guarding is kind of fucked up. I just like really messed that up. But I mean, you know, offsets feel, oh God, it happened again. Offsets, like, you feel rewarded. Perfect guards just happen normally. Yeah, I'm getting fucked up, guys. It's bad. I just realized, actually, he takes pretty good thunder damage on his head. So thunder probably would be okay here. Yeah, hammer offset is actually not that bad, although the hit stop on the corruption mantle is making things like slightly harder. I switched to Big Bang because I don't want to get a KO. Big Bang is okay. I feel like Mighty Charge, especially if you have focus, probably ends up being better damage. But, you know, you have the benefit of being unlikely to trigger a KO if you use Big Bang, and that's like a good thing. If the monster's paralyzed. That's bad. Oh, I evaded it anyways? Is the decimal for damage indicator necessary? You can turn your damage numbers off if you don't want to see any damage numbers. I had it on because I was testing things. I usually keep it off. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a Thunder Hammer just for this fight, because like if you're attacking the head, it actually is pretty good there. Oh, stop hitting me. Oh, does that even reach? It does. So there was a bug in the beta, I don't know if it's still in the full game, where you actually would get slightly better damage with decimal damage. No clue if that's still the case. Allegedly, it was a bug. Thanks for the new video. It was helpful. I'm glad you liked it. Did World have decimal? No. The reason they put decimal in is because it probably took an intern an hour to code it. And it makes people that want to test things in game, it makes things easier. It's purely for testing purposes. You know, the damage itself, I mean, well, you know, difference between 0.4 and 0.6 damage, I mean, obviously it doesn't matter. You know, if you want to craft blast weapons, there's like, I mean, blast is there for when nothing else is good. I should really be timing those offsets, huh? Yeah, I'll turn it off. People are getting mad. People get mad in the comments about decibels over here. Trying to lock in on Uthuna. Uthuna, I feel like, is actually one of the harder fights in the game right now. I think Gore's probably the hardest. But Uthuna is like pretty substantial. Blast would proc pretty often. Most monsters, their first application of Blast are 70. And then it goes up by 30 after every proc. So you're probably going to be getting maybe like 10 procs per hunt, which is like 1,500 damage. Maybe more. I don't know. You always count it. A substantially great creator. Well, I'm about to die to Uthuna, man. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we live. Yeah, this is Uthuna plus Conga. I do want to make. I'm gonna make a Thunder Hammer afterwards because I do want to try it. Yeah, it was technically my job for 2 years. I was technically a marketing manager, which never made sense. Because I never went to school for marketing. And when I got hired for the job, I'm like, I even told the guy, like, you know, I didn't go to school for this. Like, I was like, why are you hiring me? It was like a decent salary and everything, but I was like, can't you find anyone qualified? They hired me. Guess they like my attitude, my can-do attitude, my brutal honesty. I'll do the head here. Some people appreciate that. I appreciate that job only because working at that job made me realize I don't want to work for anyone else ever again. I was like, I am done with this. I wasn't like awful. I was good at certain things, but the actual like knowing like standards of marketing, like even if I had just had like the equivalent of like a marketing 101 course, I would have been good. I did not have that. And I would have really appreciated that. I remember going to like it was like a professionals conference in 2016 or 17. And I was paired with other people that were professional marketers. And this was for a financial institution. I remember there was one young woman, and she was like, they put me in charge of all the social media, but then sometimes they make me put on like a little mascot outfit. Like, you know, like those little mascots you see at like a baseball game? And she's like, I'm a professional. I shouldn't, just because I'm the marketer doesn't mean I have to put on the outfit. And I was like, I agree with you. I mean, that's tough, man. like, but like that, remember like 2016, 2017, that's like still kind of around the time where companies thought they had to do social media, but it was like kind of like a joke. It was a little bit of a joke. So like, you know, it made sense where like maybe they didn't take it seriously, they didn't take our job seriously and whatnot. Nowadays, it's the complete opposite, you know? I mean, I think it's pretty well recognized that you want somebody who's experienced and professional in that to do your marketing.
I set a trap.
Some of the new videos on the comments on the new video cracked me up. No, this video was fine. We've had some insane comments on previous videos. You think the new video comments are crazy? You got to check the old videos. There's bona fide lunatics in some of the earlier comments. Go and check out my review thread. Go check out my review video if you want to see some artisanally crafted comments. Oh, you're talking about my comments. Yes, I am retired though. I'm a retired content creator. I create purely at my leisure for your enjoyment whenever I feel like it. That is 100% my attitude. Retired, I dropped a banger on YouTube. I just, you know, that's the sort of content you can only make when you are retired. That's the only way you can do it. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to do it otherwise. If I had to make that video for money, like, I wouldn't do it. You only make that out of pure passion. It's too much work otherwise. For what? The fractional AdSense YouTube gives me? If I wasn't retired, he'd be discount rage gaping? Careful. Under no circumstances. Yeah, no, my YouTube content definitely has a more relaxing vibe than when I'm live streaming. It's different when you're live streaming. Cause like you're responding to nonstop YouTube tier comments like every minute. Which, you know, that wears on you. Well, so I mean, a lot of those YouTube content creators, Slunico, you know, I'm sure all of them were at that point where they could retire, and I don't blame them for being like, "Fuck this, I'm done." I know of, not that there are many, but I mean, I'll just say it because he's public about it. Rurikon says, you know, he'll have actual anxiety throughout a week, being anxious about what YouTube video he's gonna make next. And that's like, I get it. Like if you had to rely on the algorithm to sustain your quality of life, like it's fucked up, man. It is fucked up. Like, I get it. Yeah, I mean, all I can do, memory foam, is show you my testing and my results on status. My testing and results on status is, it's good. I mean, you could get there, Leonardo. I mean, my advice, and not that it means anything, my advice for most people that want to do content creation is like, it should 100% be your hobby. And if you happen to be able to make a living off of it, do that, but probably just keep treating it like a hobby anyways. And I know that sounds insane, but you're gonna make your best content when you're just trying to make things you're passionate about, not make things that you think will be popular. I don't know if anyone agrees with that, but. Because if you put time and effort into a project, most people do see that. You know, if you're just making like the 100th video on YouTube, which is like most overpowered build, broken, immortal, vampire, final boss, endgame, alpha strike warrior build, like people like, I don't know, some people will click that. I've made more videos being retired than before. It's a good mindset change. Yeah, I mean, you just can't do it. You can't do it for money starting out. I mean, there's a lot of people that like, in their mind, they're like, all right, time to make those YouTube millions. And, you know, they go in and maybe they start with a passion, maybe they don't, but they're like, I'll just copy all of the content creators that I know. But you know, a lot of times the larger creators are there because they were passionate, and then they go into like the slop category. You know? So you see the slop, but they only got to the slop because they made good content before then. Tongue-tied. Is this seriously just gonna be Chatacabra? Last fit is a good fit as a Steam guide. I got contacted by, it's either the people that run the MOBA website or scammers pretending to be the people from the MOBA website, but they want me to upload content to their website. So I might get in touch with them and be like, hey, as long as this isn't a Discord scam, I will upload this to your website. Somebody was saying last night that they wanted to see Red Chatacabra, and I'm like, I'm into it. I want evil Chatacabra. PC, I have a 5700X 3D and a 4070. That's a lie. I'm in my portable computer. What you call a 25 video about 2 boring events slop. That could be like 2 minutes in a video that you are already making, like at the end. But I wouldn't upload a video about it. We already had this. This is for the hat, right? That's the hat one. He is tempered. Do you get the, hopefully if you get like the, if you get a ticket from this, it might be nice. You made Wilds mods as a hobby. It's been fun. It's nice, isn't it? Oh, Penguin Invader. I mean, we were noticing that even in the beta, that if you use Insect Glaive with Blunt Kinsect and you're in focus mode, you're going to get 1, probably 2 or more KOs a quest. It said rewards were armor spheres. I'm just saying maybe you get a ticket too, man. Jesus, man, you'd be such a buzzkill, dude. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go Super Saiyan mode on him. You know, this mantle actually emphasizes hit stop. It's actually pretty funny like that. Like with a hit stop, like it's like, ooh. Retired content creator meaning no more YouTube grind and only streamer. I'm retired. I'm not doing anything. I love it. Tired and retired. I mean, I didn't sleep much last night, but my sleep score was still really high, so like I feel okay about that. Snotty, yeah, you definitely need an SSD if you're playing this game. One of the main issues right now is, this is my understanding, is the way the game handles textures. It's like constantly loading and unloading textures. So if you're on a hard drive and not an SSD, like you need to upgrade to that. It was designed for the PlayStation, which even has NVMe drives in it, so. Oops. I mean, an SSD, like a normal, like little boxy SSD is probably okay. But it's like knowing it was designed for the PS5 makes me think you really want an NVMe.
This thing's a trove of new data.
It was designed for PS5 but runs bad. I don't know. Most people I know playing on a PS5 said they've been kind of happy with it. Not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying most people seem pretty okay with the performance. I mean, given that the PS5 came out, what, 5 years ago for $600 or whatever? Glad I'm at a place to do so. I create at your leisure. Okay, we do not get a ticket. We get 1 hard armor sphere, 2 advanced armor spheres. It's actually probably okay. Not that I want to spend all stream farming Chatacabra. It's better than nothing, I guess, right? Let's see. I think this armor set's already fully upgraded.
Anything catch your eye?
Hello. So 1,200 points. You know, it's not a lot, but it is something.
I'm ready to
The hard armor sphere is okay. I mean, I got 1,200 points worth of upgrades. I mean, that's okay. Our legs and tacit should be upgraded, right? Let's upgrade the arms, because we use those on some sets.
ready to get to work.
It's like getting 1 Arcvel gem. Oh, is that really the translation?
Back anytime.
1,200, not 12,000. Imagine Chatacabra giving 12,000. No. No. You know, I'm going to pull up my cards because I want to check, because, you know, elemental ratio is different on some of these guys. Maybe there's some good ones. Cards are amazing. I might edit them to put, like, condense them. Not condense them, they're already condensed. Expand it out so tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 are all one image. I might do that tonight. So, Uthduna is 33 on the head, which is, like, acceptable for hammer. Ray Dow is 31. So in some ways, Elemental Hammer is like a little bit better. Oh, you got a Hunter Symbol 1 ticket, so it's a little random. Funny. Everything on the head is acceptable? No. Well, no. I mean, that's not true, though. This chance is a lot.
Yep.
See how the craftable Thunder Hammers are versus not. If there was a Raid Owl Hammer, I bet you would be good, but I don't think there is. Imagine just like a big Raid Owl head on a stick. All right, I think we're going to make an Ardean Thunder Hammer.
Who doesn't love a little ancient technology?
I mean, we got a lot of stuff. So what do we want? Ideally, like 4 attack upgrades would go crazy, plus 1 sharpness.
Hello. Look good.
Oh, Gravios is definitely still Blast Fog.
Anything catch your eye?
Yeah, he's 40 Blast. It's not very good. I mean, that is a lot of raw, but the minus 20 affinity and no white sharpness kind of kills it. What is this thing? What is this creature groaning in my ear? Is that my cat?
Come back anytime. Sure.
Is it Shimma's stomach?
Later.
What's the benefit of Ardean weapons? You're about to see. I'm going to show you in real time, brother. Is the Arkfeld hammer any good? It's probably pretty good. Focus is fine. Focus is a fine skill in hammer. I don't know. I haven't really. All right. I'm gonna make this weapon upgrade, and then we'll test it in the training hall. I haven't tested to see how much focus helps with Mighty Strike, but I'm assuming it helps at least a little bit, because you're using that skill constantly.
What can I get you today?
Should almost be good enough. Should be enough.
Got it.
Focus can make burst work too?
See ya.
Like in what way though?
Well, what can... Yep.
I mean, burst 1 is probably fine if you're running elemental hammer anyway, but
Who doesn't love a little ancient
all right.
technology?
We're just gonna let it rip.
Hello. Ready to get to work?
Interesting. Okay, I don't think those were bad. Other than like I kind of wish I had one handicraft, but Maybe I can make it work. I mean, the raw is okay on it. Did I have any issues getting used to the time zone difference? Do you mean time zone difference? Of course I did. Although, honestly, I was such a night goblin in the US that becoming an early morning goblin wasn't that big of a deal. I think there's a mod that disables that noise, Effie Machado. It's because of this thing. Is Para Hammer better than Ardian? The craftable one is pretty damn good. All right, I wanted to test focus. I don't know if I can, but I'm going to try. I'm going to do it in... Trying to use my watch here. In a not very helpful way. What I would normally do is record it and then compare it under a video editor. Maybe I'll just do it intuitively. It's like 2.8 seconds for charging up to level 3. I fucked up. I'm trying to do it with one hand. It's like impossible. I need another finger. I need another hand. I need a little buddy. Scottie Pippen in my MJ. I already have that. His name is Fume. Fume would be like my Scottie Pippen. Everyone else is like my Dennis Rodman, but Fume is like my one Pippen. You want to see it anyway, Snotty? Okay. I'll see if I can do it. If the stream crashes, though, I'm blaming you. Who's Scottie Pippen? I mean, he is like the moon to Michael Jordan's son. A lot of what Michael Jordan was able to do was only because he had Scottie Pippen. Michael Jordan's an amazing player, but Scottie Pippen was also an amazing player. I'm Meowsy Rodman. I don't know that I play with Meowsy enough to be considered as Rodman. Is Pippin like a Palico? No. Ever know I slept on Rodman? Rodman got too much disrespect. Yeah, he was a silly guy. And he did some silly things, you know, mostly off the court, a little bit on the court. He wasn't a bad guy, though. Like, as far as I know, like, once he became a professional basketball player, like, he wasn't hurting anyone. Before he got into trouble. I mean, he had... he definitely had some stuff he was getting up to. He talked about it. You know, basketball was his outlet. Damaritis, thank you.
Subscribed for 56 months.
I feel like anyone that knows Scottie Pippen knows, you know, his true value. All right, so I have recorded the video and I'm about to insert it into my video editor so you can see how I compare things. I forgot to stop recording. Here we go. Well, all right, after basketball, he definitely has done some silly stuff. I mean, the Kim Jong-un love is probably not very good for his brand. Kim is cool. Well, I mean, I'm just saying, generally speaking, Kim's reputation around the world could be better. I know how you feel about Kim. Put it to you this way, I would consider taking Kim over some of the current world leaders. I won't say who and which ones. Still in Thailand? Yes. I have AIS internet, and I would absolutely recommend AIS over True. Anyone that says, oh, True is fine, they're a liar, and they might mean you harm, so don't believe them. Get AIS. It's the absolute best one. It might be a difference of $5 a month. Yeah, you asked any questions you have, let me know. I promise you everything is way easier than you think. If I could give you any advice, probably the best thing you could do is make sure you've got internet either before you land or spend whatever money on the tourist package just for the first week and then sign up for a real package. I'm about to just render this out, which is kind of funny. We might just, you know what? Let's try it. Why not? What do we got to lose? Normally the preview doesn't really work that well in Vegas. I'm editing like this. And so I can only imagine it's worse when I'm streaming. How are things? They're okay. I'll just show you so you guys see what it looks like. Maybe this will inspire one of you to do video editing someday. I hope not. Okay, let me know if you see this. Ah! It's too big. So what I've done here is I've synced up the start of the animations. Actually, I could have done a slightly better, but that's off by like 1 or 2 frames on the top one. But like I said, you know, my computer is not powerful enough for this right now. Oh, maybe it's okay. Hold on. Not. There it is. It was off by a frame. You know, there's people out there that disrespect my ability to count frames. Like, I don't know. It's okay. I'll understand someday. All right, and if my computer were running faster, that'd be all right. So then that's all lined up, and so then you would check, you know, how many frames or how many seconds it takes to get from the beginning of one animation to another. It's going to run like absolute garbage. So all we're really going to be able to do while I'm streaming is like click through here. We drop it down to draft at a quarter, baby. So bad. I would have to render it out. Have I ever had an editor? I've hired editors in the past, and the thing is many of them have done a fine job, but the amount you would need to pay somebody to edit videos at the quality that you would normally want to edit, it just doesn't line up. Like, I would have to pay out of pocket. Like, it would literally be like I would be paying money. The money is just not there. I mean, if you wanted to get into video editing as like an actual career, there's absolutely content creators that will pay you money, like probably better than minimum wage in most areas. If you're willing to sell your services in that way. Yeah, I'm just going to run this. I think I'm just going to run it like this. So I don't know. From what I could see, it looked like it was better. I don't know. I don't know if it's actually better, but it looked better. Right. Why did we even leave? Are there any weapons you dislike the Wilds versions of? Gunlance? I know that's going to be a controversial take. I think I'm going to make a video on it eventually, but I don't really like what they did with Gunlance. And I don't say that because it's a bad weapon. It's a good weapon. But it's the way its combos work that I think kind of are bad. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly it. It's just too reliant on the new burst things. I don't want to blow my load now. I'll talk about it in the future. It looks really cool. It does look really cool, doesn't it? No arguments there. Do something like that. Oh, so that would be a controversial video then if I made a video talking about how I wasn't a huge fan of the full burst. Here's the thing is, like, I've played a lot of Monster Hunter. I mean, I'm going to be able to kill the monster no matter what. It's a matter of, like, how many buttons do I get to press and how much do I need to think? And I think Gunlance in its current state has one move that is just too good relative to everything else. Like, even with Switch Axe, right? Like, everybody's saying full release slash is really good, but I still feel like the other attacks in the moveset are still nice. But with Gunlance, like, it's actually true. The new full burst combo is so strong.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
We'll start with Thunder to start, and then we will switch over to Para. If we need it. I don't think the weapon needs to be completely redesigned. I think the weapon could be fixed. They need to change the balance between its shelling attack and then making the melee on it worth a damn. Whoo! Right now the issue is like the answer is almost always full burst. And then, like, you know, Wyvern Fires are strong enough that you want to use those. That's not an issue either. That was weird. Feeling good with the evasions. I landed the offset, but I didn't get the counter. I know you got to be careful. You don't want to make the offset too good. Charge shells are very good. Wyvern Fire is good. Full burst and worm stake full burst are all good. I feel like the actual Gunlance part of the Gunlance is just like underutilized. And to me, that's a bit of a waste. Like, other than Perfect Guard and an overhead smash, like, you almost never have a reason to do, like, a poke into a combo. And I've done pokes into combos before, trying to make it feel good. No, I don't think you have to make the shelling weaker. I think you need to make the actual Gunlance stronger, which is bizarre, I know. The only way I would nerf shelling is make it so shelling doesn't build up Wyvern Fire as much. I don't want to blow my idea for the video. I'm gonna tell you guys everything before it happens. It's a lot of damage. I'm gonna die. This is a great monster to practice your offsets with. You would replace the life drain of Corrupted Mantle with the inability to heal while you're using it? Ah, so you get stuck at low life? That could be interesting. That goes I put on the hammer? Well, you definitely have crit boost 3 on here. Then I think we got focus, and then I think I put razor sharp handicraft because I didn't roll any sharpness. Ideally, we would have gotten sharpness on the roll, but we didn't get one. Charge up any good? I can't imagine it's worth it over crit boost. But I guess I haven't really tested it. The thing is Hammer gets its bonus elemental damage on spinning bludgeon. So like, all right, you're increasing damage on charge attacks, but like, your good elemental damage comes from when you're doing your spinning bludgeons anyways. If spinning bludgeon counted as a charge attack, it would be good. Charge up. Oh, is that the one that gives extra KO? I wouldn't use it. I wouldn't dedicate anything to charge up. Another banger video. Thank you. You know, what is crit boost? The equivalent of like 9% more damage almost? Right? More or less. Videos have been amazing lately, thank you. You got a great cock too, man. Charge up is equal to 2 points a slugger? It's not enough for how expensive that deco is. Capdown statement on flare? I mean, my testing more or less bore that out. I was right when everyone else was wrong. Oh, shit. For Sleep Greatsword, I don't know that I would use Charge Master or Crit Status. I guess if I had to use any of them, I don't know what the value for Charge Master is. It's probably 20%. Which means technically they'd be the same, but I wouldn't, I don't think I would go for either of them. Grip boost is 7.2% damage increase over 0 if you have 100% affinity. I mean, it literally increases your raw damage by 9. I mean, you can look at it relative to your other damage increase, I guess. It just depends on what direction you're looking at it from. I don't think it's a silly way to do math. I mean, okay. However you want to do it. I want you to get in contact with the people that are pissed off about Rapid Morph not working the way that they think it works, because the value isn't as high as they think it is. We go through the Rapid Morph thing back in Sunbreak? Honestly, can't remember. it was such a broken skill in Sunbreak, it didn't matter anyways. I plan to burn the nut suit on my return to the United States. Stop following me. He's actually doing okay damage. I'm just reading chat. No, we're talking about Rapid Morph. Hammer's just fine in Sunbreak. I don't need the money as much as I need to know that the nut suit has been destroyed. I mean, all I know is there were some people that used Charge Blade where Rapid Morph only saved you a few frames, and even then, they were like, they liked using Rapid Morph because those few frames allowed them to SAD during an opening when they wouldn't otherwise. Just like, you know, just be grateful. Be grateful that you're saving any frames. That is a very rare thing in this game. Hammer offset's actually kind of generous. You definitely need to start it, but as long as that swing is active is when it seems like it's working. That's obviously not going to work. You know, I'm going to say, ever since I switched to 1080p, this game has been running great. The ironic thing is I got a 1440p monitor for this game. Technically, it's 3K. And what a waste. So you can't even really run it at 1440p while you're streaming. How am I not getting CPU bound? Well, I mean, I got a pretty good CPU. Inverse Doxila. I've got two maid outfits in two different countries, Irwinjin. Some good rewards. This is my first Dragon Attack 3 on its own. Not that I would ever use it, but... What else would I like to fight? Maybe Raid Owl. I thought Raid Owl with ice is good, right? Let's review. It's okay. But Chrono, what are you talking about? Where? In Twitch chat? On YouTube comments? Did I miss something? Oh, there it is. YouTube videos have been choice. Thank you. Sorry, chat's moving a little fast. And Hammer, you actually got to like focus a little bit. You know, that Ice Hammer's not bad. I guess Jin to Hod's pretty good too. Would I rather have Focus or Slugger 3? I guess I'd rather have Focus 3. You don't like to build Focus on Hammer? Well, then use Blanganga. I mean, the Jin to Hod Hammer looks amazing. All the videos have been instant likes. Absolutely great, thank you. I'm working on a like-based economy. Sharpness is kind of cheeks on both of them, though, huh? It is a lot more ice. Well, I don't know. I mean, here's the trade-off, Doc. You get double ice, you get 10% more affinity, and you get focus, which I think is a better skill than Slugger. I think Jindahad has slightly more sharpness too. SD Slam Dunk Shepherd? Is that what the SD stands for? Why do I say I'm retired? Because I am retired. It was from the end of the Switch Axe guide. Oh, I had a conversation with the person that made the Switch Axe guide, and I even linked their video, or linked their something to them in the video description. I ended up talking to them. What was really funny is when I was talking to them in the YouTube comments, they had like a little Ask Gremlin fan of theirs that came in and was like, yeah, they're gonna fight now. And like we had a fine conversation, you know. Real respects real, you know. We have our disagreements, but you know, we agree on more things than we disagree. But to their chatter, I was like, quiet peasant, two kings are talking. I love that. You know, I mean, anyone who puts their time and effort into making a guide, I mean, you know, they don't deserve any disrespect. It is a thankless thing creating content on the internet. Retired from normal job. I have been retired from my normal job. Or retired. I haven't worked a normal job in 7 years. And for content creation, I've been retired for a couple months. I mean, anyone that puts the work in, I haven't watched any of Dreaming Sun Tide's things, but anyone that puts the work in, especially shows their math, is somebody worthy of respect. I wonder if that needs sharpness. No, I don't see an egg hammer. It could be an event. It could be an event thing that we get eventually. Oh, you guys are in for a treat.
You know where to find me.
You gotta watch me mine. Do I day trade or something to keep myself afloat? I do not day trade. I have investments, but I'm not a day trader. I mean, no, I mean, look, Icaros, I'm sure where they're coming from when they're naming their videos is like when you spend the time to like do the research and make a thing. When you make anything, there is definitely a part of you that wants to be like, hey, look at this. And if they are making video titles mathematically ideal so-and-so, it's just because they think it'll get more people to look at it. I don't imagine they're like full on up their own anus. You know, I'm sure they can acknowledge that there's multiple ways to arrive at a good build. Your favorite retired Kramer? Thank you.
For 57 months.
Thank you for early supplementing my soon-to-die Social Security. Do you know if the sharpness modifiers are the same in this game as they were in World and Iceborne? My early testing is they are the same. And from what I've heard from other people, they are the same. But I have not tested every sharpness level with every raw and elemental modifier, so I can't say for 100% sure. If anything, it might actually be better than World and Iceborne because yellow sharpness doesn't punish shelling as much. No, but I mean, especially if I fully relocated to Thailand, I would never need to work another day again. I would just be able to live essentially, I mean, barring extreme circumstances, just indefinitely, so. He also said some stuff like you should use attack boost instead of flare because more damage also causes more burns. I get where he's coming from, because while technically true, you know, Flare will definitely get you more wounds than Attack Boost 3. Nowhere, thank you. I feel like it's been a while, Nowhere. How have you been? I feel like I haven't seen you in chat since 2021. Something like that. Barring a few times, maybe you dropped in to make sure that, like, you know, I didn't need a wellness check. So the main thing is Gunlance had like an extreme penalty to shelling damage in, I think, Yellow Sharpness. I didn't greet you when you come in because you were here the other day. Nowhere, it's been a while. Honey Researcher, oh my God, it's been forever. What has it been, a week? Holy shit, where have you been? I've been dreaming about you. Had a second baby? I timed you out last year for asking about Monster Hunter World. That's great. That's great. I'm glad that was our last interaction. Me next. All the chat is lighting up. I gotta open up a Cameo just so I can send personalized messages to all of my viewers. Streamer, me, do me, do me, do me next. I'm crying to great since I bowled dual blades back in World. You know what? And I was wrong. There is more to dual blades in World than I gave it credit for. It is a more of a thinking man's weapon than I originally thought. And now it's like you can't even come to that conclusion. Wilds, it's a very interesting weapon. You're a longtime lurker. Love the lurkers. Thank you. What I'm gonna do with all these Chatacabra parts? You can meld them if you want. You don't have to, but you can. No, they're not 1 point. It's like 30 points per Chatacabra piece, which is like, you know, it's not nothing. I mean, that adds up. Good to see me back. I mean, Kaiser Source. I mean, I've been making content full time. I've been making content full time since 2018, technically 2017, and I just recently retired. I'm not back. I'm the opposite of back. I'm a retired content creator. But you know what? Thank you anyways. I appreciate it.
A potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
Icarus, I mean, my feeling is always the most palatable way to approach doing math is you show the math and then you say, this is what I think. Because there's definitely people out there that are way better at math than I am. And I'm not going to presume to know the best thing because I'm not that smart. You know, I'm smart enough. I'm okay, but you know, even on like cards and stuff, like I have my recommendations, but somebody could very easily take the same information and be like, you dumbass, actually, you got it all wrong. Do people get review copies for title updates or DLC? Those are two different answers. So for title updates, in the past, sometimes you will get, how do I put this? You won't get the title update early, but you remember Flaming Espinos in Sunbreak? I remember when Flaming Espinos was being released, being given some like review footage for him. And so it was like a couple hunts of somebody fighting Flaming Espinos before it was available. So like I didn't get early access to the title update, but I was maybe given access to footage that was not available to the general public early. And I don't know if that's going to happen again. Used to do the Monster Hunter Try podcast with Noxella. I'm glad that Noxella being your favorite cast member, I like that. He might be, I mean, he's the cast member I talk to the most. By far, by like a huge margin. Now, the second answer is to the DLC.
Monster might appear.
Let's stay on our toes.
For Sunbreak, I had access to Sunbreak. It's maybe like a day or two early. Same thing maybe with Iceborne. And that's pretty much it, man. I mean, I don't want to freak you out or anything, but we've only had like 2 releases of DLC in like the last like 7 years. So that's not a lot of data points, you know what I mean? I would assume that if I continue on making YouTube videos and stuff like that, that when the DLC for Wilds comes out, I'll probably get a couple days early access, I think. But I don't know. And the answer could be no. And that's fine. You know, I don't expect anything. Wonder how long they'll be supporting the game. Well, I would say it's going to be at least as long as Monster Hunter World. I think that's a fair guess. I know there's people out there speculating whether or not it'll get 2 DLCs and not 1 DLC, and that wouldn't surprise me. You want to see my blind playthrough? I will tell you right now, if I get early access, I'm going to play it myself first. 100%. And I understand why you want to see my blind playthrough. I get it. But I fucking hate streaming when the game has just been launched. And that's because all of my real fans are off playing the game because they love Monster Hunter. And then all the fake fans show up and they just, you know, channel tourist shitters are around. It's like, fuck you guys. I'm not gonna stream to you guys. I'll just enjoy the game on my own. You're sorry? You don't have to apologize. You're a real fan. You're playing the game. Why can't you record your blind playthrough and upload it after release? You know, there is nothing stopping me from doing that. But I don't know. I mean, because when I'm, you know, look, I am not just I'm not just creating for the clicks. I am retired. So I want to enjoy the game too. Thank you. Tanuki gets it. First time chatter, he gets it. I want to enjoy the game. I want to be doing that. When I'm making content, you got to be like sitting up, like talking to people, like reacting, going like, "Oh!" I want to be doing this. That's how I want to enjoy my video game. Now, if you want to see my first time playing the game and it's an LP of just me like and I'm not talking or saying anything, okay, I might do that. I could maybe do that. But you know, it's the light's going to be off. I'm not going to have this thing on. It'll be like this. It'll even better. Hold on. Where's my other light? I've got a remote for my lamp. Isn't that funny?
Merv to just resubscribe for 35 months.
Merv, dude, thank you. This is it, man. I even look like a real gamer like this too.
Well, what can I do for you?
That's it. No, it would get to like the final cutscene, and you would just hear me go like, "Fucking badass." That's fucking cool. Like, yeah, fuck yeah, by my own order, yeah, fuck yeah. And then just like another 10 minutes of just me spaced out, hitting buttons. You know, I'm retired. I can do whatever the fuck I want. Will we see a rank above master rank? I mean, I think so. I don't know. You know, the lighting's actually really not that bad. Is the Asmongold arc of my life starting? Like I'm gonna shit my pants and live in squalor and make rage bait just chatting content? No, I'm retired. Why are you looking? Why would you even think that? Like, what are you talking about? Yeah, Zinthos, I really, don't get me wrong, I don't think they're going to do a second DLC, but, you know, in the realm of possibility, is it possible? It's possible.
Yep.
It is it strange to me? You know, I've had like, you know, 1/100th of the success of most of those big name content creators. And I really do consider myself retired. Why are they on that grind? Is it like, it's gotta be like they're addicted to the attention. There's no other explanation because they don't need the money anymore. Right? I mean, I don't know else. I don't know why else why.
Got something in mind?
We wanted to make Jin Dahad.
I'm ready to work.
Like I said, like it's fun making stuff, but you know, like just trying to make nice things. I don't know, just my opinion.
Perfect.
Depends on their spending habits. I mean, I guess like, you know, if you like gambling, there's literally no amount of money in the world that will ever satisfy that.
Perfection.
Not everyone is as good as finances as me. I'll take the compliment.
Look good. Perfection. I'm ready to work.
Thoughts on Charge Blade? We'll have a day for it soon. Shixie of Haste and Recovery is working.
Long time no see.
It works.
Would you check to see it hasten recovery? Our veiled set bones.
Now, is it working on
It's
dual
not working with
blades?
TV for me.
I don't know, maybe it's broken on dual blades. We'll have a long start. We'll have a day for everything. And then once all the days are done, we'll like loop back. Actually, once all the days are done, we might make a character for bowguns. Not that I like bowguns, but it works on dual blades. Well, maybe they want to see me do it. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Decimator. I think it's on the legs I made. Where are the pieces? There we go. Which weapon have I enjoyed more so far? Gunlance. I was just talking earlier about how maybe I don't really like Gunlance. I just don't think the combos are that interesting. You've only ever known my paycheck is coming through right as my account hits 0. Normally I would say find a life partner, but at this point, if you're a young person, you probably got to join a polycule. And I hate to say that. I hate to say that, but you got to get down with fucking multiple people and pooling all of your financial resources. A cult is just like a big polycule with maybe less fucking, or sometimes, depending on the cult, maybe more fucking. There it is. You see it? You might be expecting for it to be better than it is. It's not like normal health augment. It is more like how health augment was done in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. If you remember how that was. That's a balanced amount. I mean, it's there to heal your chip damage. Once they completely drain everyone's 401k and get rid of Social Security, we're gonna have to work until we die. Don't sell. Don't try to time the recession. You're not, none of us are smart enough to do that. Oh my God, I want that. Sure, Capcom is gonna give me streamer privileges. I don't know what that means. What are my streamer privileges? What sort of streamer privileges do you think I have? The most I've ever gotten was just recently. The early review copy was incredibly generous of them. I would never expect more than that. You get to play the games earlier. That's true.
I'll be waiting here. I heard from the others.
Oh, only because I'm a streamer, the set bonus works for me and it doesn't work for you? Well, fair enough. I think I'm going to install that mod, Mox.
Yep.
So why am I making this hammer again? I think it might be better than Ardean. You think it's going to go down much farther at QLMTA? I feel like it's going to have to. I feel like we're probably baked in for another 1/4 recession at the very least. I mean, I think we're in one now. Technically, we're in the beginning of one now. I made it because I think it looks good, but I think it's actually kind of ass. Whatever, we'll use it anyways.
See you later.
God, that's a good quest, but I really don't want it. Ah. There's a mod that splits physical and elemental damage. That sounds so helpful. It's ethically dubious for people that do math. You should have to do it the old-fashioned way, but... I'm going to keep the 5-star one. I'm going to delete this one.
Understood.
Glaive Friday? I honestly can't tell you what my schedule is going to be like. I'm planning on streaming less, which means less hours and less days per week. But I am planning on making more videos, so hopefully it balances out. Stretch Shooter does math the old-fashioned way for the past 24 years. No, I mean, it really would be helpful to see the thing split off. It just is kind of sad, you know? It's like the end of an era. Do you always play on PS5? I never play on PS5. It looks like ass because I dropped the resolution to 1080p. If you're saying it looks bad. I mean, I'm not like saying anything, but if you check my most recent video, I even remark on the fact that Arkveld's supposed dragon weakness in Under Kiriniko seems like a lie, man. Like, I tested it for a while. I don't even think PS5 does real 1080p. What are my PC specs? 5700X 3D and a 4070. Although the CPU is going to get a huge boost in a month. What else would I put here? It's not Ice Attack. KO? Handicraft? Handicraft or Razor Sharp are actually better. How many units of sharpness is that? 30 or 40? Handicraft might genuinely be better than Razor Sharp here. Where's Hammer on the tier list? You got to look at slop creators for like weapon tier lists. I don't I don't make that type of content. Oh, actually, we could put like Coalescence on here. That's enough. That's enough ice for Coalescence. Protective Polish. I hate Protective Polish, especially Protective Polish 1. By the time you get off your Secret or whatever, like you're already like halfway there. Protective Polish 3 I could see situationally, but with this much ice or this much white, no. Where's that on the Aura tier list? It's very high. You're supposed to pronounce it the X in 3D, or is it like Hunter X Hunter? Hunter Hunter.
Yes.
Dude, Sword and Shield is so much fun. That's a good weapon. It's a very fun weapon. Get all these radars. I got a 5-star one. Guess I'll do my 5-star one. Which one do I want? Anything interesting with speed sharpening? My goal is to not ever sharpen on anything other than the back of my Secret. So. I mean, I can't. The only thing, the most fucked up right side silver lining is if the economy really does tank,
Are you prepared?
maybe prices could go down. Maybe. But like, there's no guarantee.
Let's put them to use.
Imagine prices staying as high as they are, and yet nobody can work, and inflation still keeps going. That would suck. Weekly Will, thank you.
Will just subscribed.
How am I doing today? I'm doing all right. I could kind of use another espresso. So maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll drink one. I'm so good. Ow. Okay. It's a mega cope? I mean, it sometimes happens during recessions. Not always, though. What was that term I used to know? Stagflation? It's possible for every aspect of the economy to get worse. Ah, too early. Ah, he's hard, man. Why would the economy tank? Well, you know, lack of confidence in businesses, uncertainty about trade. Business does best when things are stable, is the short answer. And if stock markets are crashing because people aren't investing in businesses, it's not going to be good stability. You can't budget yourself out of poverty. I once had a conversation with somebody like that at the credit union, and it was kind of a fucked up thing. It was a young woman. Well, I mean, I don't know. They were maybe Whoa, holy shit, thank you, Masamune. You gotta budget yourself into becoming a content creator and having Masamune Shadow supporting you in your retirement, thank you. I am not impoverished. I'm actually literally retired. But I said she was smart. You know, she was a smart girl. She seemed smart. And I said, look, the issue is right now is you have yourself underemployed. You know, they had a bachelor's degree. And they were actually working in a career I used to work in. They were working in like the care field. I forget if it was like olds or kids. It was one or the other. And, you know, her debt to income ratio was such that I'm like, you're just not making enough money to support yourself on all these things. You know, between all of your, you know, student loan debts, between your auto loan, your credit cards, and all those things. And I said, you know, you're educated, you're qualified to do more and better. You should, you know, your best effort right now would be trying to find something that pays you a little bit more what you're worth. And I said, I know that's hard. But the worst thing you can do right now is just stay here, because there's really not much you can do. A budget can help, definitely. But I agree with you. There's a lot of people that like try to put the blame on people, be like, your budget is fucked up. Well, I mean, that's only part of the situation. You know, I have definitely seen people, a 2-income household making over like $200,000 a year, and they had like nothing in their bank account. But you know, when you party every weekend and you like going to the casino every weekend, you know, like they say, like life finds a way, you know, like money finds a way to leave your account. But there are definitely moments, you know. And I'm not saying it's fair in the United States. I feel like in the United States, like things are kind of fucked up, but in general, the more educated you are, the more valuable labor you could provide, and then the more you'll get paid, you know? I'm not saying there aren't physically demanding jobs out there or jobs people don't want to do that might pay well. You know, you might get into sanitation, picking up garbage because people don't want to pick up garbage. You can make okay money doing that, potentially. Lose your job and spend $50 for retired streamers? Don't do that. This is an entertainment expense. You work at a bank and you get to file disputes for over 90 debit card charges because a customer didn't look at her debit card activity for months? That's fucked up. Yeah, I mean, there needs to, you know, minimum wage, living wage, and all those things. It's okay for it to be a little tiered. The issue is why we have qualified adults in jobs that paid minimum wage. Like, there should be, I don't really want this to be a politics stream. There should be genuine government assistance to make sure that skilled workers are being utilized in a position that pays them what they're worth. Which to say, I'm okay with a lower minimum wage if there's an outlet for people that want to get the training to get a job guaranteed that will pay them what they're worth. You know what I mean? Like, entry-level minimum wage for basic jobs is fine, but then you want people to be able to move beyond that relatively quickly. It would never work? I mean, there are certain economists out there that are completely okay with the idea of the concept of paying people to dig a hole and then pay other people to fill the hole. I mean, literally useless work just to keep the economy moving. I don't know that I agree with that. I just think, you know, there's been an absolute mismatch between education and pay and utilization of skilled labor in many countries, but especially the United States. And it would be nice to have more focus there. Now, obviously, the trend of the day is fire all federal employees. Just get rid of all of them. See how that goes. My feeling is ultimately you want a society that's nice to live in, and a society that's nice to live in has people working jobs that they're trained at, hopefully enjoy, and hopefully a little good at. And, you know, while governments are technically not necessary, they can technically work very well in terms of making that happen. We want chaos? People want to destroy the government when the government hasn't been working well. And like, I understand that frustration too. But I think for the most part, people, and this goes for all over the world, people just, they want to eat, they want to fuck, they want to have kids. Some of them do. When the economy's good, they want to have kids. They'll spend times with their friends and family. It's the same everywhere. I mean, it's, you know, there are sometimes very greedy people that want more, but that's, you know, that's the exception, I feel. That's not really the norm. Most people are just happy if they can take care of themselves and their friends and their family. Kids in this economy, I mean, it's a big issue. When you have what is seemingly worsening quality of life, people get nervous about having children. I mean, rightfully so. I mean, you're like, now isn't a good time. I see my quality of life measurably decreasing. It's not, you know, it's all relative too. I mean, obviously medieval peasants were fucking, but at the same time, my understanding is medieval peasants in some ways did have it better than people nowadays. They had a lot of time off. Peasants had land and food. You know, when it was busy season, they worked a lot. But, you know, when it was snowy out, they're just drinking and fucking all the time. Partying it out. Yeah, no, I mean, lots of mortality back then. Sense of community, no condoms? Dude, it was all bareback back in the day. People just raw dogging life, man. That's humanity, dude. No, that's not true. They had hygiene back then. No, they definitely, they took baths and showers sometimes. Some of them even more than often than others. No cars, though. That's a good thing. No highways. Highways were actively avoided. You get robbed on a highway. Do I have kids? No. Could I be retired if I did have kids? Hard to say. I don't know. Probably not. Because like once you have a kid, like now you want to do everything possible to make sure the kid is going to have a good life. Because like you don't know what they're going to be like until they're in their mid-20s. So you get like, I gotta get ready to take care of them no matter what. So no, I don't have children. If I did, I would probably not be retired. I wouldn't say I was retired. Although then again, I mean, I guess I could be a full-time childcare. Be one of those stream dads. I think there's a bunch of those now, right? That's the kind of parent. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I feel like I would probably be like that as a parent. All right, Arkveld. How'd I get that hammer? I crafted it. Could be like Goon Goon. Talking about fucking bareback. I don't know if he confirmed one way or the other. Whether there's another Billy on the way. In those DMs, he promised another Billy. I want to know. He made claims. If I had a kid, do you think they'd also be in a Monster Hunter? Who cares? It's just a video game. We can play whatever they want. They would probably want to play like Roblox or Fortnite because that's what their friends are playing. I mean, I would be like, hey, here's Monster Hunter if you want to play it. He implied there was another Billy? Dude, imagine if he really did it the first try. That'd be a legend. Streamer speedrunning another child. I respect it. I mean, he is economically fortunate enough that he'd be able to take care of the child. And I think he would. I think, you know, from what I can tell, it seems like he genuinely cares about his kid and his ex. It's tough that they got in that situation. What are you going to do? He's only played Fortnite and Roblox? I mean, you know, once they become like a teenager, the game's a little complicated. I mean, I'm sure they'd probably like watching it. But playing Monster Hunter, like it's kind of like a hard game. Unless you're an entitled IGN reviewer who thinks you're hot shit because you beat Iceborne. In which case you're like, ooh, easy game. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, IGN. Moon called Monster Hunter soft. The funny thing is, I think he actually would really like the game based on his tastes and preferences. But at this point, I feel like he just wants to be a hipster, which, you know what? That's his right. What Monster Hunter was it for you where the game clicked, where your skill improvement was the biggest jump? I mean, I started with Freedom. I soloed up through G rank and Freedom Unite, but honestly, this is going to sound weird. I think Monster Hunter World is probably where I got the best at the game. So I really took the time to really try and get better at it. I knew a lot about the game before World, but... Oh, he beat Arkveld? Good for him. We should get a paralysis out of this. Oh wow, interesting flinch. Ah. Might die here? Oh, fuck. Well, I was right. I called it. IGN should have fought Tempered Gore. I never got a response from that guy, did I? He never responded. So I'm just going to assume I was right. The IGN reviewer. The story is very easy. No, but nobody's saying that the story is not easy, but I don't know, like sometimes the tempered monsters, they've got hands. they fuck you up, man. I don't think that's embarrassing to say. Please go. Oh, we gotta make sure we put on our knife. Difficulty feels about the same as World. It's pretty pretty much the same, honestly. If anything, all right, so the story is obviously way easier, but if you're not using a cat and you're fighting like the tempered 3-star guys, like I feel like it's harder. Is focus mode easier on toggle? I wouldn't know. I only use it on hold. No, there's a guy in my chat who said he was trying to kill Chotacabra while high with a bow and he couldn't do it. Which is very funny, but I mean, you gotta remember, like, all sorts of people are playing the game. I'm so good. You miss Palico gadgets? What are you talking about? They're all over the place. Get me to the head. Your cat has all of them. Did you even play the game? Mods, check their Steam play history. Why are you using the cat anyways? I mean, the cat literally has a Chinese spy balloon that he floats around on, shooting anti-air missiles at the monster, man. The spy balloon is cooler than tank. It's funny when you get locked into it. I was hoping to get the golf swing out. When you die and he's trying to revive you and he's just floating around in the balloon. Banger video? Glad you liked it. I made it for you. Oh! I'm like, I could get this. You'd rather it just be choral orchestra. Well, he has that too. Is this better than Rise? I think so. What do you think? Yeah, I mean, with Hammer, you might actually want to put some points into evade window. Because sometimes you just cannot get out of the way in time. It's going up. It's hammered in. Why do you lose stamina charging and walking? It's always been that way. For Hammer? If you're charging, you're using stamina. Hey! The fuck? Is that you over there?
To set it off.
Damn. I don't know if Pitfall Trap will work on this thing, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try like Big Banging and see if that triggers it. I know you're supposed to use the monster's attacks. Gunlance can trigger it really well. Looks like no. Oh, a little bit. Come on. Where are you go? Why are you going over there? What are you doing? He's hungry. How do I like the wound system compared to tenderizing? That's a silly question. I'm gonna put another, I'm gonna put another point of evade window on here. You know, I might even just use the evade window charm. Isn't it the same thing? Vraxon, I'm starting to think you don't play the game and you just read about it on Reddit, which is like, that's fine. Have you played the game? I wanna see the receipt. I want to see it. I want to show me your achievements. Send me your hunter profile. I don't believe you. He's gonna get his buddy to send his file. No. Auditing is not the same, and your cat does have all of the gadgets. Oh God. You were here for the baked potato stream discussions months back? We're not talking about that. I'm sure you've listened to me talk about how to bake a potato. I just don't think you've actually played Monster Hunter Wilds. Egg Hunter, we don't know. We need to see the receipts. Which favorite monsters do you want to see return? Ruko Diora from Monster Hunter Frontier. Ah, too late. Get him next time. That looked like that landed? I don't know. Don't kill me, please. Have I hunted with the teamwork cast in Wilds? I have seen Noxella in my lobby several times, and he has never once initiated any attempt to hunt with me, and I haven't initiated trying to hunt with him. We just kind of look at each other and then we just go around our day. I won't even say we look at each other. I'm normally in the training room. I don't know what he's doing. I don't really, I mean, I don't know. I don't worry about it. I guess it'd be fun to hunt with him, but to a certain degree, it's kind of fun just hunting with randoms. I think this was a 5-star arc build. I don't think it was like a 3-star. I think this one was like a tough guy. Four-star now? Let's find out. Oh, it is 4-star. The Balahara is 5-star. Do I think it's dumb that one of the fast ways to offset attack in the hammer is after a wound pop? I don't know. I don't know anything about that. Is the wound pop let you go immediately into a level 3? Why would that be a bad thing? That's a reward for using your wound rather than using it on Mighty Strike. I know this guy's only 4-star, but he's been pretty tough. Takuda, I failed you. For some reason I thought I had. The golf swing about to come out. That's not gonna work. Oh. Oh. I don't know if I've gotten... Oh, fuck. I was trying to hold that. Oh, no! Like in my input about Flare, is it good? Well, I spent an entire day testing it, and I even made a video on it. And even after all that time, it's hard to say. It would be at its most effective if you used a weapon that could pop multiple wounds at a time. Or had a weapon that really liked wounds. You know. Sorry, I gotta lock it. Switch axe, insect glaive, longsword. Probably would all be happy with using at least 1 point of flare. Dual blades, I don't know. Dual blades are a little weird because just the way flare works, certain attacks aren't like counted. And I feel like dual blades has a lot of those. But I could be wrong. Bow would be fine. But there is a lot of slop content creators out there that made videos that Flare 2 or Flare 3 or Flare 4 are bugged and are better than Flare 5. It's categorically untrue. You get increasing returns from every level of Flare. That's not the issue. The issue is do you want to run that many? And that I don't know. Depends on your build. I feel like it's pretty hard to fit full Flare. I think Arkveld is pretty easy, but I will say, like, Hammer's kind of like... Hammer's a bit of a rough matchup, man. Been running focus on longsword. Wait, do you mean insect glaive? Insect glaive. I mean, if you're using the charge attack a lot, focus is probably worth it. That's like asking me what you should get for lunch. Like, I don't know. What do you want? Do you want to be able to charge it more often? Yeah, I'm telling you, Arkveld's kind of, he's got hands if you're a hammer user. Was it yellow bar behind my stamina? That is my bonus stamina gauge. I've got a YouTube video on sets where I talk about it. The only reason to use focus on Insect Glaive Albino is to make that circle attack come out faster if you don't have, like, back paddles on your controller. But I agree with you, it is technically a scam. Actually, how is his head is actually kind of weak to thunder, isn't it? I'm actually using my own guide. This is actually really funny. Yeah, it's not bad. All right, we'll use thunder. Why not? We'll use thunder and paralysis. I'm gonna run out of time? No, I'm not. How dare you? Am I using evade window? I only have 1 point of evade window. I think I'm gonna put more points in. I'm gonna use paralysis and then I'm gonna switch to thunder afterwards, after I get 2 or 3 paras. It's a shame. Dunk on both worms? Well, I don't know that I have time for that. You made your own sheets, and then I released mine, and now you're using them? That's high praise, man. I haven't seen that before. Rundy's saying it happened to him. I've never seen it. Love the extended element status ratio guide. I'm gonna release an updated version after title update 1. That's my current plan. So thank you and look forward to future releases. Thoughts on Ryozo's promotion? I mean, when you got a star player, you keep using them, right? He's revitalized. I don't want to say revitalized necessarily, because it's not like the series were doing awful, but he has brought Monster Hunter and Street Fighter well into profitability for Capcom. You know, I mean, Monster Hunter soon will be #1, #2, and #3 best-selling games for Capcom in their history. And he is the chief reason among that. Guy knows how to make good video games. If anything, I'm surprised he hasn't had that promotion earlier. His one thing is he does not want to be CEO, and I agree, he would be wasted as a CEO. You watched the elemental ratio video with your husband today? Tons of good information, enjoyed it? That's wonderful that you guys watched it together. I love that. Please hit something. He is, I think, the 3rd son? His oldest brother is in line to become the new CEO. I don't know about the middle brother, I really don't. You know, we might switch now. Oh, well, he's already ready to go. Oops. What a gamer dev dynasty? I mean, Capcom's been cooking from the very beginning. How often are you getting offsets on hammer? Depends on the monster. Never realized how much this guy gets paralyzed? You should watch my most recent YouTube video. Sorry for the self-promotion, but I guess it is my stream. I can say whatever I want. How's it going? It's going okay. I could use another coffee. I guess if I could be honest with you. I checked out Dynasty Warriors Origins. I streamed it. We did the Cao Cao campaign. It was all right. I actually enjoy Dynasty Warrior Abyss better. Am I hunting for any materials? I mean, there's like an infinite amount of relics you can get. A nearly infinite amount of relics you can get. You already subscribed to my YouTube video? You know what I saw today? I was just checking the comments before I came on. Somebody was, like the video, you earned a new subscriber, but next to their image, they didn't have the subscriber badge. And I wanted to be like, why would you lie to me like that? Maybe they meant my Twitch. That's all I could imagine. Like, it shows you. It shows you if you're subscribed to the channel or not. Not that I don't even really understand why subscriptions are a thing. Like, YouTube just recommends you whatever the fuck it wants anyways. Unless you're on your subscriber feed, which like 90% of people are not on. Maybe they unsubscribed afterwards. Oh, that's true. No, I don't mean channel member. I mean like YouTube will say whether you're subscribed to a channel or not. GG. That was a hard one. I think we are going to add evade window. I feel like I think this weapon really needs it. Because like a lot of the game feels like it's balanced around having amazing mobility, an easy offset, or guard. And Hammer has okay mobility, not amazing mobility. Does not have an easy offset and it doesn't have guard. It's a lot of tickets. Oh, I mean, the switch axe counter is easy. If you mean the upswing, it's okay, but it's still kind of hard. Why am I going there? Still kind of hard to land. Hookshot evade needs more iframes. Oh, you know, I've been forgetting all about that hookshot evade. I should be using it more often. Thank you for reminding me. I'll use that in my next hunt. That's the hookshot evade, isn't it? Trying to get a monster to even grab the deluxe. I'm just so Elden Ring bound. Maybe I'll grow into it and not feel like it's repetitive. Well, huh. I'm trying to think. I guess when you play through Elden Ring, if you speedrun it, you don't see any repeats, but there are a lot of repeats in Elden Ring, aren't there? Aren't there like 5 different like flavors of like Big Worm? And Big Tree Guy.
What are we making today?
But I mean, I don't know. That's up to you, man. I hope you enjoy the game. It's a good game. Hirabami. What should we use on Hirabami?
You know where to find me. Well,
I mean, look, it's not, they're not crazy for wanting to compare it to a Souls game. It is action RPG-like. In the real sense, not like in the fake sense. But if you're not, like, I don't know. I don't want to say, I don't want to like gatekeep. Well, maybe a little bit. If you're not HR 41 and you're already feeling like a game is too repetitive, like maybe it's just not for you. I don't know.
Have another hunt with no surprises today.
Beating each boss once in a Souls game is a different flow from farming bosses. Bro, you know that guy is fucking like fisting pig asses for hours at a time in Bloodborne. Don't you tell me he's not grinding. I know what he's doing. He's trying to act like he's so much better, so much different. All right, you're right. You're right. Modern era, you would go to the cum dungeon. That's true. But I mean, you know, look, I've had one playthrough. I visited the cum dungeon just because I wanted to see what the cum was all about. But you know, for the most part, I just wait until I can fist some pigs. I do that a little bit and then I move about my day.
You did it!
60 FPS. You know, if Wilds hadn't come out, I was probably going to do I was going to do like an emulated Bloodborne playthrough. Obviously, we don't need that now. That is way too many emotes for one message. What are you doing, man? That reminds me of the stockholder copy pasta. I know, right? Like, I don't... Gonna play light bowgun? I gotta make a new character if I'm gonna play light bowgun. Prepare your lightning builds? I don't know, like... Oddly enough, Mizu historically didn't have like amazing elemental hit zones, but yeah, we already did a great sword day. I'm not saying that they won't change his hit zones for Wilds. I'm sure they will, but you know, the fun part about Monster Hunter is just getting better at the game through whichever method you want, learning more about the systems or just getting better at the combat. And if that doesn't appeal to you, I mean, I don't know, play Fortnite. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, Mizu's elemental hit zone was the claw, but like, it had terrible raw. So like, I don't know. It was kind of a weird hit zone to go after.
What are we making today?
Hello. Fortnite Stream 1. We got sponsored to play Fortnite a couple years ago. I would do it again if they sponsored me again. I'll take that money.
See you later.
Dosha Guma. What do we got for fire?
Sure.
Do we have a Rathalos head on a stick?
Anything catch your eye?
Yes. That's a pretty good one, actually. And it's not bad. You know, I mean, it's comparable and in some ways nicer than Ardian. Ardian can definitely roll better than that. But if you don't want to use your Ardian parts, I think that's more than acceptable. I mean, I don't normally like Guardian Wrath, but I'll look at it. I just don't really like it. You know, 1 point of critical element, 1 point of master's touch. I just don't. I would rather have the extra 10 fire and the 3 points of crit boost. You know, the base affinity and the base attack are better, though. So it is a little tempting. No. You've got a good point. You think we will get an endgame dragon fight before expansion? Yes. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's a tough choice. Kaku hammer. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. It's just, you know, the issue with that is then I got to farm more level 1 things. And this is kind of fun because I get to farm level 2 things. Man, I'm actually kind of thinking about it. I think I kind of want to make the Guardian one. Isn't that weird? I just like the split. I like the extra 10 raw and I like the extra 5 affinity. And the Master's Touch and Critical Element, while they seem bad, I mean, in theory, that can handle our affinity issues. Or our sharpness issues. That means I could still put... I would probably put 5 points of crit boost on there anyway, and then I could put 1 point in a handicraft. Whereas for Rathalos, what would I do? I could put 2 points of crit boost. I still need to do something. Something about sharpness. Whether it's razor sharp, blaze, or something. Because I think that sharpness is going to run out. It's hard to say hello. On a crit, that would be 21 extra fire. That would get us up to 321. Which gets us pretty close to this anyway. You're HR 188. You still have artillery 3. Wow. It took me a long time too, to be honest with you. All right, I guess we'll fight this way. I think I'm gonna go Guardian Rathalos. It may be a strange choice. I don't know if it's always like that. When I look at Sword and Shield. It's actually a really interesting choice. You know, on Sword and Shield, it actually might be better. Although, man, that's a lot of white sharpness they put on there, huh? I'm just thinking that this is like maybe comparable to what an Ardian weapon would roll. Like if you got a really fucked up Ardian weapon roll, it would kind of look like this, right? What do I got for Dragon? I think we would make like Guardian Arkveld, right? Mention the Guardian Rathalos is the one you prefer. It's probably better, honestly. Definitely close, but... Alright, now things are just getting annoying. I really want Dragon. People are going to start tweaking out, but... I think I'm going to use Sword and Shield for a little bit. I want one Sword and Shield hunt on Guardian Rathalos. I have a Guardian Rathalos saved. Do they ever look different? No. And that is an issue. We do have one. We have one left.
I'll be waiting here.
Toddler, I'm going to do the same thing so you don't have a complex. I'm going to make a new character for gunning. I don't want any bowgun uses on this character. I want that to stay 0 forever. You just rolled an insect glaive with that stat spread? Well, time to reset it. Good night, Fume. Think they patched the flower thing?
Right.
I never used it. I'm pure. You were using your foraging set. Time to upgrade it just in case. How do you know if you got a good roll? Well, I would say generally speaking, affinity is the worst roll, and anything other than 1 sharpness roll is bad. 1 sharpness roll is fine. 2 sharpness rolls is bad. 3 is really bad.
Just give me the word if you
Then depending on the weapon, you probably want more attack or more elemental spread. Oh, Unversed Docs, my understanding is that Ardian weapons have always been like that from the beginning, no? Thanks for spreadsheets. Favorite and least favorite new monster in Wilds. Ruka Diora is my favorite new monster. My least favorite is Yamatsukami. Oh, that's a weird hitbox. Oh no. Whatever Wrath said isn't breakable in this game? A lot of people want to know. What is he doing?
It looks like the monster dropped something.
Could definitely use some more sharpness. We got down to green. That's not good. I don't care if I go into blue, but getting down into green is kind of bad. Sword and Shield is the most overpowered weapon that doesn't feel overpowered when you play it. Thank you. Hit the wrong button. I was trying to use the slinger. Maybe it's a different button on Sword and Shield. Oops, he did it again. You just look at each other. So romantic. Oh, that guy hit? That's okay. No! Give me the wound! We get more Guardian monsters in future title updates. The exact moment I saw Guardian Doshiguma, I was like, fuck yeah, we're gonna get a bunch of these guys, aren't we? And we did get a bunch of them. I think we'll get more. It'd be very strange not to get more. It seems like a pretty easy thing for them to do. What are the chances we get Arch-Tempered in Title Update 1? I mean, in their Twitter thread, they said we're gonna get stronger than tempered monsters, so I don't know. What do you think? What are your odds? Think they'll do weapon changes? There'll be some balance changes, definitely. You don't use Twitter? Good for you. I don't either. I just know based on what people said. But it's weird that you say that, even though, like, why else would you think they would give us something stronger than Arch-Tempered monsters in the first title update? So I'm not calling you a liar, but you got your information somehow. You're not that smart. Based on your take of the game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you're not Columbo. You're just the bubbling dumbass who is actually a bumbling dumbass. No, I'm sorry. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm only joking. Buster, hello. Good evening and great to see you again. You're going for your bachelor's in biology. Trying to figure out what went wrong, right? I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I'm just having a laugh, man. Where's that tempered? I need that another guardian. Maybe he'll sleep. Maybe he'll show up. Crowdwork's on fire right now. I'm a kidder. I'm a known kidder. Looks fine. Need more into frenzy monsters? I don't know, man. I feel like they would have to change the way the frenzied modifier works, because right now it feels like when you fight something that's frenzied, they just die. But yeah, I mean, I think it'll probably be like a combination of tempered and frenzy. Like they'll be like, it's a frenzied tempered monster, and like then, you know, it'll be strong. So it'll probably be something like that.
I'm happy to help anytime.
I don't think they're going to invalidate the Ardian grind and Title Update 1, Neuralius. I think Title Update 1 will probably give us better crafting materials for better crafted weapons, and then Title Update 2, they hit you with the Ardian grind. Just my theory, though. It feels like more than that, Fading Cosmos. Like, some frenzied monsters, it really does feel like they've got almost like 10 or 20% health. I don't know what's going on there.
I heard from the others.
I heard from the others.
Yaha.
Oh my god.
Yes.
I really do not want any more Arkfeld investigations, but that one is pretty good, so.
I'll be waiting here.
Oh, that's one I will definitely share. That is a lot of things. When is title update 1? They said early April? Is that right? Sexy Donuts alone. Do I auto-juice my R6, R7 parts? I haven't yet, but I might though. What's a good set to run, or is it better the old school skills? I mean, I made a video on it. I could probably update it. I've got a set I like better than those ones, but before title update 1, I'll probably make another set and be like, this is what I think now after a couple weeks. I think they said April, Buster. I think they said specifically. What's my Arkfeld count? Probably not that high because like I'm deliberately trying not to fight him too much. About 46. That's good. I'm just tired of fighting him, man. I think I want a tempered one, but you know what? Maybe I'll just settle for what we. Whoa!
Just gifted 5 subs.
Drucifer, thank you. Subar. You got to go out of your way not to fight Arkfeld. That's the trick.
Just give me the word if you decide you want your Palico's help.
Oh, this is nice. He's right here. No, I mean it's not even comparable to Narwa. People saying like this game is worse than Rise on launch. I don't even know what you can say about that. Arkfeld's a good fight. The only issue is like, you know, I fought him a lot in the beta. You don't really want to fight him anymore. Maybe title update 1, they could be like, oh, the Apexes are now coming out normally. How strange. Oh, God. That's what I mean. Just have them show up all the time. There's a mod that gives you tempered monsters max level rewards. You might use it soon. Hold on, guys. I need to add that to the guy's permanent profile there. Once a cheater, always a cheater.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
IRS? Mods, report this man to the IRS? We have Elder Dragons? There are 2 Elder Dragons in the game. Well, technically 1. I don't even really know what you would cheat for. You need more relics? I mean, I like to be able to grind for something. I mean, I think I'm pretty much done with decos. Like, I feel fine with decos. Zosha is an elder? The crystallized satanic manifestation of like multiple different fatalises? No, let's call that like a brute river. You made 500 arty weapons, you fought a lot of Arkveld? All right, well, you did not make 500 Artian weapons. You're a liar or a cheater. Probably, I mean, already confirmed cheater, so. They want him in. Well, at that point, you may as well just hack them in. You're already cheating in the parts. It reminds me of one person who said they didn't want to hack in their charms, but they made it so every charm that spawned in their game spawned at like max value. And like at that point, just hack it in. Zosha is a construct, and technically Gore Magala is only listed as a demi-elder, but... How complicated is 7 raw versus 20 element in terms of math? 20 element? Bad. Do you mean 20 or 200? This is not the base camp. I was like, where is everyone? Where did they all go? 200 element is significant compared to 7 raw. You know, you're looking at anything over a 33% elemental ratio, I would consider taking the extra element.
Yep.
It depends on the weapon class and it depends on the monster. I direct you to my most recent YouTube video. Is the Chadacabra event quest worth it for armor spheres? If you only needed armor spheres, it's okay, but you can just meld them faster anyways. You know, even if you were just to kill a normal tier 3 and just jam their parts in. You know, you're gonna get the armor spheres naturally anyways. It's fun to do once or twice, but you're not, I didn't notice any like really rewarding ones.
Got something in mind?
Okay, we were trying to make a fire hammer, huh?
What are we making today?
Trying to make you.
You know where to find me.
If you're selling melding mass for Artian boost anyways, I mean, if you're playing the game well, you know,
Right.
you know, time spent hunting tier 3s is still going to be better than time spent hunting Chadacabra, probably. Are Cosmog weapons a thing yet? It'll probably be in a title update. Probably when they release the paid cosmetics, they'll say we have paid layered weapons, and when they do that, they'll let you layer your weapons, or at the very least, layer your Artian weapons. Yeah, tempered investigations, I think, have a chance about giving armor spheres as well, so... You know, I think tempered Chadacabra is maybe there for people that are already struggling. If you're watching this stream, it's unlikely you're struggling in any real way. I'm not saying it's impossible, at least not in Monster Hunter. I mean, life is a struggle. But you're probably not struggling in Monster Hunter. But you know, there's all sorts of different people out there. There's people that are literally playing Monster Hunter for the very first time of their life. And they might need armored Chatacabra. The Chatacabra quest drop more spheres than a tempered apex. What do you think? He is tempered Chatacabra. Maybe you think very highly of him. This is not the greatest Chatacabra experience. I think the best armor sphere I got from him was the armor sphere that's worth 100, but I only did the quest once. And maybe he's got a random chance at dropping the 500 one. But you know, repeating the quest 10 times, hoping to get enough parts to do one high level upgrade doesn't feel like a great use of time. Give me a sec. Yeah, bounties are pretty good. Yeah, you can get the level 2 craftable decos at the melder. After HR 100.
Yep.
We wanted. All right, I still need one tempered. Tier 2 tempered.
Later.
Tempered Ocheracan might be fun.
Penguinzilla just resubscribed for 44 months.
Penguinzilla, thank you. I mean, I kind of like Rathalos in Wilds. Especially Guardian Rathalos. I think he's fun. Sorry, I skipped it. We're gaming, though.
To the creature that gave its life for us.
What do we want? Tier 2. Water Hammer, maybe?
Yep. Anything catch your eye? Subar?
I love the way the Shea Wu Hammer looks. But, you know, we might actually make, like, an Ardian Water Hammer here.
Who doesn't love a little ancient technology? Look good? Who doesn't love a little ancient technology?
What does this get us up to? See how scuffed it is?
Get to work?
Where do I get the Fatalis Longsword at?
Now
Looking for that equal dragon weapon, huh? Fatalis time travel? I'm into it. Is there a hunting horn that sounds like the pipe organ? The ore one does. I mean, it sounds, well, I don't know if it sounds like a pipe organ. It's more like a bagpipe. I know why we gotta walk to this guy, but it would be nice if he just followed us everywhere.
Be shy now.
No. That's bait. Don't give those up. Maybe this is good enough.
You got it.
Email did 40 hunter symbol 3s. Don't do it. It's not worth it.
Well, hey.
I mean, I already threw some trash in though, Drew, so shouldn't be that bad.
Love a little ancient technology.
Give me one handicraft, baby. Come on. One handicraft, one water. Oh! How does he do it? How does he do it? Wow.
Fit you to a T.
Happy about that. That's exciting. That's great. That's exactly what I wanted. Definitely want crit 3 on there, of course. I do like focus. Then it's just really a question of what else. Put focus stream on there? Who's cheating now? I'm starting to arouse suspicion. So we could either put another crit in there. I really don't think crit element is worth it. But if I'm using water, I'm probably fighting Ajarakan. There's no way, right? I don't think charge up is that good. What changes with the pink star level of a monster? I'm assuming their damage and maybe their health. It's just I could do crit element stream. I just don't think it's. It can't be that. What is the ratio again? $56. Okay, that's probably worth it. I know there's gonna be a lot of people like freaking out, but. Why only the one sharpness? Well, I really just wanted the one sharpness, but I would have been happy with attack too. It's just, you know, Ajarakan, he takes a lot of water. He really, really does. Fashion aside, this is definitely better than any of the other options that I could have gotten. I don't know if I'm going to save him.
I heard from the others. Right.
I heard from the others. Oh, I still have another one left.
Understood.
Why is Ajikran big lava attack the only one that requires guard up to block? Does Gravios not have unblockable farts? I genuinely don't know whether you can block those or not without guard up. I think you need a guard up to block the farts.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? Just give me the word if you decide you want your Palico's help. A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
I'm not a hater, but if you could disable tips from Alma, I would like that. I don't dislike her, but the amount of NPC type chatter you get from her at a certain point is like, it's almost parody. Like, you know, you're HR 200, you've got 300 hours in the game, and she's like, remember, you can carve small monsters. And it's like, Alma, thank you. The only thing, like, if you haven't carved the tail, that might be nice. Having, like, the tail reminder is helpful. No, but sometimes you forget you cut the tail. Oh, so good. The issue is like Element is not this good on the actual Apexes, unfortunately. Wish it was. Is it like a rock? I don't know if that'll hit him. He's too smart for me. He's already almost dead. That's kind of crazy. He is tempered. What level is he? 4?
Looks like the monster's rock something.
It's nice seeing the fruits of your labor. Bear fruit. Ah, almost got it. Spinning Bludgeon gets a elemental modifier from my understanding, so if you are trying to do a lot of elemental damage, it's worthwhile considering what combos can go into that. The thing about the kid in the story, I love him in the story. His character definitely gets worse though once you like finish low rank. I liked his version where he was like pissed off. I'm just farming wounds at this point. I'm never gonna get it. No, I liked his character arc a lot. You know, up until the, you know, the credits, and then after the credits, like, I don't like what he did. I've spent as much time chasing this one wound on his back than the entire time I spent fighting him earlier. Give me your thing. I think both of the kids in the stories were fine. That girl that was like, my brother is about to get eaten by a frog. And she was like, please help my brother, he's gonna die. I thought that was an okay thing. That wasn't terrible. Yeah, I just thought that was a point in the game where I thought the graphics were good. I mean, it did look like she was crying. Is it an element modifier or status 2? I don't know the answer to that question. That's a great question, though. It wouldn't be that hard to test, honestly. Yeah, I mean, you know, at the end of low rank, sorry, spoilers, obvious spoilers. If you haven't played the game, leave the stream. He's conflicted at the end of low rank, and then he's like, you know what? Fuck him up. And that was a cool story thing. And then somehow, somewhere along the way, he's like, actually, Arkveld is my boyfriend. I love Arkveld. Don't hurt him. And it's like, what happened? Is Elemental Hammer worth it? Go to my YouTube channel. Oh, hold on. Check this shit out. I'm gonna make a command for it. That's an ugly ass command. Hold on. Hold on. Command add hit zones. Paste that. And then copy the video link. And then I can just send you to that. Oh, fuck you, Stream Elements. Isn't it the reverse of the story? Kid's family is presumably destroyed by Arkveld. He single-handedly crosses a desert without dying, gets picked up, is mostly antagonistic towards monsters, desperately wants to kill Arkveld when they don't know enough about him. They said, yo, bro, chill. You see Arkveld later, and he's like, wow. Maybe Arkveld is just trying to survive because he was a horrible mutant creation. Maybe we shouldn't kill him. And then later on, he's like, all right, I guess you got to kill it to preserve the peace. But then in the credits, they're like, actually, I love Arkveld. I hope Arkveld keeps having babies forever. I hope I have babies with him. All right, now we should be able to make our fire hammer.
Anything catch your eye?
Yeah, I mean, he technically has a more balanced storyline, a little bit
Look good?
in the end. Here's my issue right now. Is like before he was just a kid,
Look good?
you know, doing like kid stuff, and now like
To a T.
he's got a job, like, but his job isn't hunting, even though he has a hunting knife. He reminds me, it's like he's working retail. At least they give him a chair, but like let him stand up. Give him like a punching bag. Have him like hitting things with his sword. You're enjoying my videos? Thank you, Hayes.
Yes. Would you like to trade something?
You know, this is his job. It's like, I don't know. It's not a very hunter-like job to be like, sit on this stump and talk to people. He's not working in trade or finance. If he were working in trade or finance, he would be, who would he be? He'd be one of the fucking people hanging out in the tent doing nothing all day. Maybe in the master rank he'll get a big glow up, but I don't think he'll be much different. Hopefully. Not I could take on a Chatacabra? Well, maybe not. I mean, I'm assuming it takes a while to get used to it. And what would we want here? Well, hold on. Maybe we just put focus here. I really don't know. I guess that's the nice thing about the normal Rathalos head. It's a little bit easier to build for. How long does the story take? You know, it happens so quick, but they do make it sound like it goes on for a while, don't they? There's an allusion to it being like, we've been doing this for a while. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, he was definitely living in that city for like a while. Because you think about it, a nearly starving, half-dead child is found in the desert. It's not like you're like 1 week later, it's like, all right. Let's, time to go. Catch up through the VODs, good luck. Although it'll be easier. I'm going to be streaming a little bit less from now on. I'm retired. I'm a retired content creator. Okay, we wanted to fight low-ranked Doshiguma. A poser? What do you mean a poser? The kid fucking almost died. Why is he so sad and edgy after years of hanging out with the hunter bros? He thinks his entire family is dead. And then when he meets them, he finds out that they actually created biological weapons that were enslaved to and still utilized.
Decide you want your Palico's help.
And his dad or something was like in charge of them?
Maybe I should just...
Well, he thought his village was dead. He thought everyone was dead. He thought he was the only living person remaining. There are many comments under many of my videos that are people who read the headline, didn't even watch a video, read the headline of a video that someone else did on Reddit, and then just assumed that it was true. Which is fine, you know what? Like, I'm not... I'm retired. I'm not trying to change anyone's minds on anything. You need to start it earlier. There we go. Daniels, hello. I'm hitting the triangle button. You fraud. Is my controller dead? He set Arkveld free? They kind of go over in the story, you might have missed it, what caused all that. They essentially blame Gore Magala. No, he did it. Oops. I'm having some real... I don't know if it's like personal issues. I'm having some real issues holding triangle, and I don't know why. I don't think it's a me issue. I think it's a game issue. My fingies are retired too. I don't know, man. It was just very strange. I was like in a spinning bludgeon and I was like literally holding triangle and it wasn't stopping. See, I did it there too. Joining squad lobby passes the whole Link party invite if you want to play with friends. I mean, it'll all put you in the same lobby. You could all join each other, assuming there's room in your quests. Has anyone had the issue or not? It doesn't provide gathering mats after multiple hunts. I thought there was like a patch note about that. But I could be lying to you.
Hey. What are we making today? Shay Bar. Look good?
Herbivore carapace.
Fit you to a T.
Okay. I didn't think that's what I would be going for today. What is that? High rank herbivores?
Just resubscribe for 40
Perfect, hello, and thank you.
Strap and
Thank you for the tier 3 as well. I've been seeing you in the YouTube comments. I appreciate that. Appreciate your engagement there. Never seen anybody as handsome or as skillful. There's no VIP on YouTube, Nate Dance. I don't know what to tell you. You don't need to glaze me. I can't do anything. I'll take the compliment though. It's frustrating they made Gore a main part of the story for the third game. What games are you talking about? 4 Ultimate. Sunbreak was like... That wasn't the virus. That was... Curios. So am I running for Hammer? You'll see it in a second. I'm going to add evade window. You've never seen someone as handsome and skilled at Monster Hunter? What, do you live in a house without mirrors? Turn off your monitor. I'm gonna get the 9950X 3D River Pig. Most people, I think, only need the 9800. Well, you don't need it. But the 9950 is because I want to have one computer to stream on. It's very annoying doing a double PC setup, and I think that'll take care of all my issues. I mean, it's a very niche CPU. I hope people don't rush out to buy it. Because A, it'll fuck me over, but B, I just don't think for most people it's necessary. How much do I hate New Udra's fight? I like New Udra's fight. I don't hate it at all. As for my graphics card, like, I've accepted the fact that I will never be able to buy a graphics card at retail ever again, but like, I'm not gonna pay a scalper. You know what I mean? Like, I'll buy whatever shows up on Amazon or Newegg, even if it's a little overpriced, but like, I will never buy a GPU off of eBay. It's not worth it. Like, could I afford it? Probably. But it's not, like, I'm not rewarding somebody for scalping stuff. Yeah, I mean, I might go, look, here, you want to know my dream? My dream is getting a 9070 XT, a 9950 X3D, and then running on Linux. Ooh, man, I've been getting Linux videos. Just see if I can do all the stream from Bazite. How nice would that be? That's the hope. Wish you knew how to run it? I mean, it's pretty easy. I'll probably still have Windows installed just for dual booting purposes in case editing is a lot easier there for some reason. I'm going to bother 100% in the game for title update 1. What does 100% mean to you?
I heard from the others.
Looks like Wilds isn't running well on Linux, at least according to ProtonDB. How many of those people are running it on a good computer, and how many people are running it on the Steam Deck?
I'll be waiting here.
I mean, it's a dream. It may not work out. I'm just dreaming. Does anything run well on Linux? If you're running a full AMD system, Linux is great for gaming. You will get some occasional performance improvements. Now, obviously, easy anti-cheat doesn't work very well. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But like, you're probably never going to be able to run Valorant on Linux. Man, they're so mad. Why are you so mad? But, you know, the issue is, like, 9070 XT is probably an upgrade for me, but then, like, there are definitely certain things I want to be able to do with my 4070. Well, I know there's people that are running this game on the Steam Deck, so it definitely runs. You know, how do we know the ProtonDB issues aren't just like literally the game? You guys notice how the fire damage from the hammer is actually setting the grass on fire? Which invading monster should be added in first? I mean, Devil Joe was fun, I guess. Be nice to have a 5070 Ti. I mean, look, if I could buy a 5090 at retail, I would buy a 5090 at retail. It's completely unnecessary, but I'm going to be streaming this game for like the next several years. So like, I just want to be able to run it at 1440p, 120 FPS without frame generation.
What are we making today?
And like, I don't even know if the 9950X 3D and a 5090 can do that. Can it? Maybe. Probably.
Fit you to a T.
You have to kill a male Serenoff. It'll strike everywhere. That sounds neat. 4090 does that fine, but what about while you're streaming? But I guess that's more on the processor than anything else. I think it's possible, Komodo. I think it's possible to run what I want. Okay, let's see here. So I'm going to put Evade Window 3 on. Max out Agitator. I don't know if I like that. I got to do math. $5080 runs at 70 and 90 without frame gen, quality 1440p ultra. What about balanced? Cowboy runs 4090 in one rig as the streams looks pretty good. I mean, it'll run at 60. I'm just, you know, I don't know. I'm a petulant child. I want 120 FPS for myself. That's just for me though. I mean, I'm literally using a 4070. I mean, once I turned it down to 1080p, it's been fine. It doesn't even look that much worse at 1080p, to be honest with you. I don't know if that's just cope. You don't like the look of balanced? That's fair. Dude, I mean, even if you had raw sword and shield, that weapon still feels so good. You almost want to run raw sword and shield just for it to be balanced. I wonder if there's like an incredibly good value evade window thing.
Well, what can I do? Yep.
Evade window armor piece somewhere.
Anything catch your eye? Say bar.
I know Gore has some okay evade window pieces. You know, the chest on Gore is very good. Maybe we use the chest instead of the tacit.
Say bar. You know where to find me.
Yeah. That's what I'm going to change.
The others.
Thoughts on antivirus? I mean, if you're running 2P score, it's free affinity, so... The tech is Gore Mantle. Yeah, Gore Mantle's good. Thoughts on the game so far? I like it. Fulgur Tacit. Did I make a bow guide for Wilds? No. No, I'm going to want at least, you know, a good couple hours in bow before I make a guide. I know there's certain content creators that'll just like shit guides out, but
Something in mind?
I'm not going to make it until I feel like I've got something worth talking about. Is this better than World? Well, I mean, it's hard to say. Like, World has had a master rank expansion that has been filled with title update content. If you're just looking for content, World is probably better, but like as a base game, on launch, I really like this game. I kind of want to get this. This would be kind of a nice piece. Hi, Michael Jordan of Hammer. We've had some okay hunts. One textile away.
See you later.
What do you got for me, Nada?
Yes.
What do I think the biggest flaws? Do I think they can be
Somebody
fixed?
wants to make a trade.
In the industry, we call that a leading question. I think there is more good about the game than there is bad. Biggest complaint? I mean, on the whole, weapons are better. There's one weapon that I think is a little bit too simple right now, but that could be fixed by some tweaks, so it can be fixed.
Goodbye.
The performance is tough.
Hey.
Hard to argue that the performance isn't in a tough spot right now. Performance is not great. If I just sleep, maybe we'll see those textiles show up. You hope they add all the fan favorite monsters? They probably will. So way to know what monsters drop hunter symbols 1, 2, or 3. If you have on your wish list a ticket for 1, 2, or 3, the monsters will have a little icon next to them. Also, if you look at my hit zone guide, I say whether they are level 1, 2, or 3. Oh, come on. Hit zones. Best way to get armor spheres? Probably fighting tier 3 tempered monsters and then hoping you get lucky. I probably don't need like all of those links in that command, but I do think it's kind of funny.
Well, what can I do for you?
Suja Textiles.
Everyone in the village said they can help too.
Which one's Suja? Do you just get them randomly? I don't think Foray is that helpful.
Okay. Bye.
I hope they revisit try bowgun customization. It was too complicated. If there was ever something in the game that you really liked and now it's gone, assume that they removed it because people couldn't figure it out. Or maybe it was just bad. In the case of bowgun customization, people couldn't figure it out. You have to remember, the game got review bombed after Elatrion got released because people were using Blast. And they were like, Blast is an element.
We got a sale on. Need anything? Oh,
The third or fourth guy on the list had textiles. Oh, I just missed it.
How about ya? Hope it serves you well. Here, it's all yours.
I would say the customization we had in World was close to what you're asking for.
Here, it's all yours.
That is a good compromise.
Hope it serves you well.
Wish Guardian weapons had more customization. I mean, I do, but at the same time, like, I don't really care. I feel like it's kind of balanced that way.
They said this was our share from the Fire Spring Festival.
Maybe I just put them all on anything for a while. I'm gonna go with a vibe-based economy.
CT_live.
Quite a while. Don't know what the running jokes are nowadays. You're gonna ask for time zones.
Not sure why the
Well, I'll tell you, I got screwed over by daylight savings
so I'm
time.
just gonna ask what time zone.
What parts would I recommend for Blast, Artie, and Hammer? I would just run all attack.
Would you like to trade something?
Textiles. Where are the textiles? Do I know what bleeding pods do? It seems like they inflict wounds. The spot you hit can have a wound. There's tanned leather. Is tempered and regular Arkveld investigations possible? Yes. Do you mean Guardian Arkveld? As a duo hunt. I don't think Arkveld can show up in a map twice. But I could be wrong.
Yes. Somebody wants to make a trade.
I don't know why they would make the textiles rare. I understand if they want to get rid of the melding ticket. I need textiles. There's a piece of armor I want to make that needs the textiles.
Goodbye.
All right, Suja. Would I go attack or affinity for elemental? I think I would still go attack. I just feel like it's easier to get a affinity than it is to get attack. I mean, it definitely is. Seen a Canta clip with 2 Arkvelds? It could be a bug. I mean, I got a quest once with Jin Dahad that couldn't even be started. Do I think Rise's switch skills are another mechanic that are too complicated to keep around? I don't think Ichinose cares. He's going to make whatever game he wants. In that way, he is an artist.
Somebody wants to make a trade.
It's bullshit. There we go. We got it.
Goodbye.
And the reason why I want to make the Tacit is I've got nothing else better to put on here. And, you know, Hammer takes a lot of damage. You're going to be getting a lot of chips. Like Metal Gear, they've had crossovers before. The slots are really great.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfect.
Does it look good? Kind of looks cool, too.
Got something in mind?
Wow, I've got a lot of... Where'd all these armor spheres come from? They adding a behemoth equivalent. I think they already said they're going to do a crossover with Square Enix. Pretty sure they said that. Okay, only issue here is now can't max out Agitator unless I use I don't know if it was a joke about using Bahamut. I'm assuming they were serious. And then I've got 1 point for throttle. Kind of like it. And then what, speed eating? Master Huntress, thank you.
Just resubscribed for 46 months. Dolphin Shy.
That looks pretty comfy. I like that. I like that a lot. I think there's something to be said for a set that lets you not take a ton of damage while still dealing okay damage. Penguin, no. At 100, you can meld 2-star level 2 decos. So when you set in the game as meta as the Dragoon armor. No, there's a pretty good option. There's a good amount of options. I mean, I would say 2-piece gore is amazing value. Other than that, it's kind of hard to say. You watched my Pro Rise video roasting Kazu Carter. You were Pro Rise back then. Well, don't get it twisted. I routinely say Monster Hunter, the worst Monster Hunter is better than most games. Even most bad games, even most good games, the worst Monster Hunter easily clears it. But Monster Hunter Rise as a Monster Hunter game is not great. I stand by that. Is that word banned? Yeah, you could say it. It's the best. I mean, if you like it, man, like whatever, dude. It's your life to live. You call a life where you love Rise a life worth living. I'm trying to see where the offsets are here. Oh, I mean, you should be able to offset some things, right? I don't think that counted. I don't think I've ever used hammer on this fight before. Oh, it's gonna be tough. Oh, divine protection, please. Divine protection, please. Ah! You say it's easy game. Maybe it's not easy game. No, I mean, I'm using hammer because I know it's going to be a tough fight. I just want to see what it's like. I don't know why I did that. Craftable sleep greatsword is good. Most of the craftable status weapons are acceptable. You know, I mean, the answer is always going to be like Ardian with good rolls will almost always beat craftable stuff. But, you know, it gets pretty close. I want to get him with a rock. Let's get him with the rock. That was some damage he did. Oh my god. Hello? 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 Still possible to roll through roars? Yep. Way easier to roll through roars in this game than it was in Rise. Yeah, no, Rise iframes was like worse than even old generation games, from my understanding. And Monsters also had like lots of active frames as well. So like even Guard 5 Rise didn't feel that good. Hello? Hello? Really don't know what's going on there. Yeah, I mean, it seems like I'm not the only one. So last time I full carded. I think on this character, I've only triple carded once. And it was probably to, like, Tempered Gore before I had stuff upgraded. Oh. That goes Hammer Day? It goes okay. We've gotten a good couple, we got stuff. They're okay. I feel like the people on YouTube and Twitter and Reddit actually manifested real bugs into the game. Because now things are, that's actually bugs. Undisputable, man. there any blast hammers in the game? Gravios? It's not a great choice. No. No. So there are two states that you could focus strike. There are wounds and then there are weak points. And so after certain attacks or in certain situations, hearts will become weak and then you could focus strike them. And that's what's supposed to be happening there, but the attack is just like, it's simply not working. A good blast hammer would be better here? No, I think, situationally, I think fire is okay. I put them at all about the same. Starkbreeder, thank you. And the issue with the blast hammer, the Gravios blast hammer, is that like the sharpness is bad. Now, would an Ardean blast hammer be better? Very possibly might be better. Parahammer is good here. Can't offset that.
Oliam458 just resubscribed.
Cap your frames to 35 and heavy bowgun deals 40% more elemental damage. Oh my god.
35 and HVG deals 40% more elemental damage.
You know, in World it was like the opposite. If you had lower frame rate, it would deal more damage or less damage. Tie game logic to, don't tie game logic to frame rate challenge for Capcom level. Impossible. It's impossible to reach 75 FPS? You actually get less damage on Gunlance based on your frame rate? It's tough. Could you imagine how well this game would have sold if there were no PC performance issues? I'm not saying it would have become GTA. Well, the news is Wilds sold best on PC in the United States. The majority of copies of this game have been sold on PC. Well, Rise was fine on PC because it was designed for an Android tablet. So like there's no issues there. I'm sure the PS5 Pro runs the game very well. I don't know how much a PS5 Pro is. What is it, like $700? It sold like, I don't know the exact breakdown, but it definitely sold majority on PC in the US. Now Japan, it probably still sold better on PlayStation. But I've heard even in Japan, PC gaming is more popular. $700 console is expensive? If you think that's crazy, guess how much it costs to buy a graphics card for a computer? Oh. PS5 Pro runs it in medium settings? I don't know the exact settings. I'm actually gonna have to like restock my healing. This is tough, man. I'm sure there's a Digital Foundry video on this game. All I know is Alex was very upset at the performance. And you know what? I get it. He's right. It should run better. Digital Foundry video, they're seething the whole time, is a bit annoying to watch. I only watched the very first video where he was just like hanging out in the Oasis, getting angry at how the game looks. Which I get it. It should run better. For a AAA game developer like Capcom to release a game that then ended up selling majority on PC, for it to run as well as it does on PC, it is kind of fucked up. And I am a Capcom stockholder. I'm the #1 apologist for Capcom. And they're right, you know, because they've said for a long time now, Capcom, that they're targeting PC for the releases, and this shows that someone fucked up. It fucked up. I mean, I'm not saying this game should have ran on the Steam Deck. I don't think anyone would be mad if it didn't run on the Steam Deck, but it should run on the Steam Deck. It should be designed so that somebody with a Steam Deck can at least play it. It might look like ass, but it should be playable. No, I mean, it looks better than World. I personally, I mean, that's, you know, not everyone's going to agree. I think it looks better. I think it's going to have cloud computing support on Switch 2. Like, if I were John Capcom, that's what I would say. This thing's got to run on the Switch 2, and it should be barely playable on the Steam Deck. You know, you should target playable. 60 FPS should be like the target for like a 3060. A smooth. I'm sure there's people that own the Kingdom Hearts on the Switch, Albino. Oh, I wouldn't be so... Oh, you want to hear my most insane take? Monster Hunter World on the Switch. On the Switch 2. That should run. I think there's a lot of people that would rebuy it on the Switch 2. If you don't already own a Steam Deck and you own a Switch 2, you'd probably buy it. If they imagine Monster Hunter 1, 2, and 3 in Steam, they're not going to. Nobody would buy it. Nobody would buy it at the price they would need to release it at. People just want to play Worlds, man. Maybe they might play Monster Hunter 4. But that would be the most effort to clean up, I feel. Oh, I'm sure Ichinose is cooking up abominations in the lab as we speak. What is going on? I hate how much damage this weapon does compared to Gunlance. You gotta work so hard. What's your opinion on Wilds? Do you think it needs a good amount of updates to be in a good spot? The performance should be better. The content's fine. Like, obviously, we're gonna get more stuff to fight. Dude, Guardian Arch-Tempered Chotacabra. Punish the sinners, man. We finally got it. Let's go. Is there a mantle that drains health? The corruption mantle drains health. Just a little bit, but it does drain health. That's not good. I should not have done that. Genuinely might run out of ice crystals. Okay, I just dropped it. Oh, that was lucky. I think they could turn Chotacabra into a real monster. If they increase, like, the resistances on all his hit zones. That was a tough one. That took a while. Make Frog the wall. I mean, there are people that have gotten stuck trying to kill Chotacabra. You didn't know about dropping the crystals? Doesn't the game pop up like a tutorial? Is Big Bang dead? I use it sometimes. Yeah, there was a guy in stream that was really high trying to use bow, and it was his very first time playing Monster Hunter, and he couldn't kill Chotacabra. Which is fine, like, don't bully that guy. I mean, he's a new guy, man. I mean... Only in high rank there's a tooltip, but in low rank, I don't know. I don't know in low rank if they show it or not. I mean, what? I mean, who's fighting and dying to low rank Jindahad? I don't know. Goodbye, server. It's fascinating.
Yes.
Who have I not fought? New Udra? Gormagala?
I'm happy to help anytime.
Yep.
My green screen makes me look evil. It's because it's like, it's not a real green screen. It's like digitally cropping me out. I'm okay if I'm looking evil. That doesn't bother me. 210, 20, 30. Wow, the Gormagala hammer is not bad.
You know where to find me.
Some of the gore stuff I haven't been impressed by, but that one looks okay. You wish I had the feelers, just like going all like that. Oh man, we need to eat again, right?
Yes.
Can Big Brain tell you what Arkfeld hammer is better between the Guardian and the regular?
Hey,
I just posted a video that will help you determine the answer.
what are we making today?
The issue is like, for this hammer to be good, you need to use Handicraft 3 to get into white. One razor sharp. It's going to be like 20 hits of white sharpness. That's going to be like 30. I think I'd rather use this one. Crit boost better than crit status. The only time I would use crit status is if I was like in a group.
Where to find me?
And even then, I would still want to use both. I wouldn't be like, you don't need to use one or the other. You can still max out crit boost and then still put 1 point in a crit status. Why not both? I mean, there might be situations where the Guardian Arkfeld is better, but I think normal Arkfeld is probably going to be better. In most situations. That hammer of guard. Why? I don't think it had guard. Did it have guard? To punish you.
Now commencing quest by order of the gift.
Got something in mind?
It has focus.
Hello.
This one has focus 2, this one has focus 3.
You know where to find me.
You were looking in the wrong spot of the screen. You were looking at my sword and shield, which has guard 3 on it. Is the reason I don't use the ghillie sneaks as an opening? I mean, normally I just get a sneak attack anyways, right? I don't know. I don't really want to spam. Should I be spamming ghillie mantle for backstabs? I don't really care. It's a little guy. Ah, you bastard. $60, 15% damage for a minute on sneak attack 3. Worth it? Maybe on like Gunlance? Or if you are like spamming Ghillie Mantle? I don't know anything about spamming Ghillie Mantle. I'm not the guy to ask. Sword and Shield is the overpowered weapon that doesn't feel overpowered. But it is overpowered. Oh, I walked backwards into that, punished for my hubris. Real hunters use Blast Switch Axe. Literally playing on hard mode, and I respect the hell out of it. Yeah, I mean, if the Ghillie Mantle does give you an extra chance to ambush, I would say that's probably really good, right? Sounds good. And even then, I would say that sounds most useful on something like Gunlance. Although, I mean, no, everything loves more raw. You know, 15% stacking raw multiplier sounds awesome. You know, I should have run Heartbreaker. Oh, shit. He really targets that. Oh! Oh! Kind of want to put him in a pitfall trap. Just get some free hits on that head. Not there. It's not the head. I don't even know if you can technically break the feelers in one go without, like, specifically landing every hit on the head. Shit. You know, I completely forgot this weapon had a shield. Because just blocking on its own is, like, enough. I mean, I've definitely gotten feelers without Heartbreak before, but you kind of got to sandbag. I might have to sandbag a little bit. Fire Cannon, are you hoping your Artillery 3 will save your sticky build? Yeah, that's the funny thing, Cassius, is like you could remove the shield from Sword and Shield and it would still be overpowered. I'm trying not to go too hard. I gotta sandbag a little bit. I think that's my favorite song as well, yeah. So I mean, here's the thing, like, do you really need Artillery 3? For a long time, I just ran Artillery 2 and Artillery 1, and then capacity up drops all the time. You're missing out on, like, some guard, maybe. Maybe attack 1 or attack 2 in a perfect scenario. Good video? Thank you. I made it for you and other real fans. So, I mean, Wixurf, just say, like, you're not allowed to use the shield. Now we're getting a Baldur's Gate 3. I played it through Act 1. I played and beat Baldur's Gate 2. Does that count? Does that count for anything? Ow. Although I don't think I ever beat the expansion. Oh, shit. That's funny. I think I played as a human fighter in my Baldur's Gate 2 clear, which I definitely could have played something more entertaining, but I don't know. That's what back then, I just wanted to do that. Did I beat Icewind Dale? I did. Although I don't know if I beat the expansion. I beat both of the base games, but I did not beat Baldur's Gate 1. Baldur's Gate 1 is kind of boring. I know there's probably some Baldur's Gate 1 lovers out there, but that game kind of sucks. At least compared to Baldur's Gate 2. Baldur's Gate 2 is amazing.
A tempered monster.
Look at the size of that scar. Oh, we broke the feeler. Yay! I love this attack. Man, he does hit hard though, doesn't he? I don't have any hot drinks. Baldur's Gate 2 is like Mass Effect 2. People enjoy the first game and love the second one. I can't even say I really enjoyed the first one. Just like with Dungeons & Dragons 2nd Edition, like, there's just, you can't do much at like, until you really get to like level 10, level 8 or 10. You just have no class identity. That's where Baldur's Gate 3 is nice. The system of Baldur's Dungeons & Dragons it's using gives you stuff to do earlier on. Sword and Shield's just a very powerful weapon anyways. Lemonhead, you're gonna be fine no matter what. You could play this weapon entirely with a triangle button and you'll be fine. Not that you should play it like that. Well, I mean, Minsk is in Baldur's Gate 1. It's hard to master? I mean, I think it's a very powerful weapon. It has a very low skill floor, but I think it's got a decently high skill ceiling. You've got buttons you got to push. It's hard to master the back hop frames. Oh, I wouldn't. I would just use the sliding advance things. What's the weapon you like the least? I don't like what they did to Gunlance, which is a very unpopular opinion. Do you recommend one level of Slugger for Sword and Shield? I mean, if you want to KO with it, one level of Slugger is pretty ideal. I don't know that I care to do that, but if you do care, then go ahead. I mean, I don't know where you're going to find room. Sword and Shield needs sharpness. Sword and Shield likes crit boost. Sword and Shield likes element. Sword and Shield likes a lot of things. Oh, fuck you. You're joking, right? Get 4 Rathalos wings.
Done already?
Have I tried Insect Glaive yet? Nope. Does anybody consistently use back hop iframes? Well, I'm sure there's some people that do it for fun. I mean, you know, Perfect Rush is not like terrible damage.
I heard from the others.
Heard from the others. What did you hear? Do I have a schedule for what weapons you play each day, or do you just do whatever you feel like? I don't even know what I'm going to do tomorrow. So you're asking me what I'm going to do tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know that answer. Crazy how far you had to scroll the views list before you find somebody playing the game competently. Dude, why are you being so like... Certainly! Well, I know it's a popular game. Am I that far down the list? Or are there that many bad top streamers playing the game right now? Okay, so I mean, I have sad news for Hammer Day, but I am not going to be using Hammer to farm Rathalos wings. I am not doing that. See if we can find some rubies. Yeah. Can I purposely cart to event quest Chatacabra? Even if I do it as a joke, you guys are always going to be like, bullying me, and I just don't want that. I don't need that in my life right now. Hammer breaks Rathalos wings just fine. You know what? Do I have? I know I've got those hit zones. Honestly, things break so quickly in this game, you're probably not wrong. Like, it's probably fine. I'm happy the game is popular. I mean, I've always wanted this game to be popular. I never thought it would be this popular, but I've always wanted it to be popular. I didn't think it would be at the level where it's like almost on the scale of a Nintendo major release. It just means we'll get more Monster Hunter. Presumably, we'll get more or better Monster Hunter. You're so mad it's more popular than Rise? Get help. Rathalos wings take 50 raw from Hammer? What the fuck? Tell that to 10-year-old albino donkey.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Time travel in the past, he would call you a liar. Like, you liar.
Let's go.
I mean, the best way to break the wings was to KO and then start bombing them. Isn't this in the top 10 Steam launch peaks of all time? I mean, if... So, all right, so what do you count Black Myth Wukong? Do you believe all those numbers? If those numbers are real, that's like the best full price title release, I think, almost ever. Otherwise, I think this is like really close. That's a Rathian. You're baffled that all elemental skills are working as intended. Is that your way of like self-reporting that you didn't watch any of my videos? That hurts my feelings a little bit. You know, I forgive you anyways, though. Wilds is number 7, but you can't count free games. Like, what other paid titles? Those numbers seem low compared to Raw. Well, it's not like... The intention is not to be all of your damage comes from element. It's supposed to be like a little bonus. That wing does not look broken. I mean, it looks fucked up, but it doesn't look broken. I mean, when I tested crit element, it was 7, 14, 21, which seems... Honestly, isn't that better than Rise scaling? Doesn't Rise go up to 15%? The issue is most people are fighting tier 3 monsters with introductory high rank weapons, and like, this is not the, even on Ardian, it's just like not that much element a lot of the time. Hey, there's our wing! Yeah! Rise weapons an insane element? In Sunbreak they did. You want me to be coping about element in base Rise? I can do that if you want. Is that what you want the stream to turn into? I promised people elemental insect glaive video, and I got so depressed over what Dragonheart did to that game that I just stopped making videos. Wow. Got those wings just in time, huh? That was fuck. Nargacuga was a mistake, man. But you know what? Things seem better. I think Sunbreak did some interesting things and it did some terrible things. But so far, this seems fun. I'm trying to think what you would even do with Narga if you added him to the game. Maybe you would just give him an element anyways. Should every monster have a Gravios level element weakness? No, you don't want that. You know, the game is balanced except for tier 3. That's where things get messed up. They just need to be like a little bit weaker. If the Discord link is still valid, oh, I don't know. That looks like that works. I just got invited to my own Discord. Did I just get flashbang?
Hey.
If that's not working, then I don't know. There might be some level of authentication you need to do to join.
What are we making today?
You might have been. Have you been banned before? There's a very tiny list of people that have been banned, but I'm not going to say it's 0.
I'm ready.
Are you looking to sell
Perfection.
Twitch banners? Are you a passionate graphic designer?
Perfection.
Be honest.
Perfection.
Be honest.
Fits you to a T.
It's going for 100% crit in every build. The best way to go? For damage, sure. Yeah, I mean that's a good place to get started. Ever banned from any Discord or Twitch channel? You're just a Monster Hunter fan? Well, you posting the smiley face immediately makes me think you've been banned before. I'm not saying you have been banned before, but it immediately makes me think you've been banned multiple times. But you know, who am I to judge? Speaking of ban, I gotta piss. A little piss stream right here. It's the worst emote ever created. I mean, it's amazing it exists as the default smiley. Why is it we have like Komodo Hype and PogChamp, both the lamest emotes in existence, and yet this one exists as the default smile? I don't get it. Let's have ourselves a black coffee. You don't blame Komodo for the sins of the original PogChamp? I mean, he was really fucked up, but can I say, like, I still really like PogChamp. I still love that emote. I know he's not, like, a good guy, but something about the emote, I just love it. Here, let me show it so YouTube can see it, because they don't know what I'm talking about. I don't think I can make an emote as good as that, though. It's just something like almost like magical about it. I don't know. I don't know what to say. This is what we're talking about. This. I did not make Maldi. That was Scarlett made that one. Is that not on all my thumbnails? Because like people will get the wrong idea if I've got PogChamp on everything. They're like, oh, what are you doing that guy there? But I mean, you know, I could have a secret joy. Well, a not so secret joy, but it can be a secret joy. If you find Pinocchio in there, kill him. Hey, when is that expansion coming out? You know, I kind of just want to fight Tempered Guardian Rathalos. Is that weird? He does basically nothing for me, but I think it's a fun fight. I don't think I've got him tempered, do I? Oh, maybe I'll do this one. All right, so hear me out. What if... Nah, but I want to fight the tempered one, though.
Hello. I'm happy to help anytime.
What if they let us spend monster parts or points on rolling random investigations? No, you guys can die. I don't care. Summer DLC. Is Rise of Ronin out, by the way? Rise of the Ronin. I'm going to buy that game a second time, I think. It is. It is out for $50. Wow. $20 cheaper than it was on PlayStation. Whoa.
There's a saying they
Oh, I'm sorry. Just checking the Steam page. Isn't this resting the same as re-rolling investigations? It is, but what if it was like, make me a tempered Rathalos investigation?
Well, what can
And spend 300 points.
From the others.
You know what I mean? You feel me? Mixed reviews? Don't listen to them. Goated video? Thanks, Keysby.
The underscore rascal just resubscribed for 68 months. Goated video today, sir.
The average player, again, thinks blast is an element when they fight Alatreon. When they see more than one stat roll on their weapon in a Team Ninja game, they're just unable to process it. You don't think we get materials easy already? I'm just saying, like, I want to fight a Tempered Guardian Rathalos. Why make it hard? why make that process random and difficult for me to do? You know what I mean? Like I'll trade you something for it. Do I happen to know what Ardian Hammer status element is optimal? Like, which one out of all of them? I mean, in theory, you could make a better paralysis hammer maybe than the crafted one, but the crafted one is pretty good. The performance is awful in Rise of the Ronin? I guess I'll find out. What else is there to do if you got the best Ardian weapons and armor? Well, the only way you're going to have the best Ardian weapons for every weapon in the game probably is if you cheated. I'm not going to say 100% certainty. But at this point, I mean, the game's been out for a week. Not even 2 weeks. Take a shower. That's what you need to do. Take a shower. Go outside, get some sunlight, get some exercise. Meet a cute person and have sex with them. There's a lot of things to do. Wait until Title Update 1 comes out. Am I a cute person? I think you're pretty cute.
Hello.
Nothing. I mean, this is exactly what happened on Rise release. Some content creators hacked in 999 of every item in the game. And then they're like, the game is boring. Do you guys see that? Does that show up? Why did that pop up? That's my special K. That's neat. Can I turn off de novo? Interesting. I didn't do anything. I was just pushing buttons on my control and it popped up. Streamer's cheat engine? It's not a cheat engine. It still says it's running at 1440p. I haven't seen it before, so I'm looking at it. There's the 999 of every item button. The reason I installed it is because people said it improved performance. It didn't really help. This is my RE framework. Can you see that? Yes, you can see that. But I don't have anything. Return of Master Bang? No. It could be considered cheating since low FPS gives you damage in the game. Well, no, it has to be the other way around. It's the opposite of cheating.
Right. Understood.
So do I hold both of these buttons to get... Oh! That's how you get it to pop up. Select and start. Interesting. It's showing me it has an internal resolution of 626. Is there a special K option for global illuminations? I don't know. I've never seen this screen. I know it's like such a cheater thing to say. I've never seen this screen before. I don't see anything on there, but it might be in there. It's got reshade? I'm not hacking. That's special K.
Well, what can I do for you? I was guess. Everyone in the village said they can help too.
I wouldn't really say it really helped performance all that much. It might have helped a little bit, I guess. My frame rate didn't go up. It did seem like it ran a little smoother.
Goodbye.
Thanks, it's all health bars. I'm retired. I don't even do runs anymore. Yeah, I mean, I think the last time I used Special K was on World, but I must have been using an old version or it wasn't updated, and the game would just... I would do a speed run, and by the time I got it to Teostra, the game would start getting really weird. Like, it wouldn't crash, but like certain audio would stop playing and stuff like that. I don't want to fight Tempered Rothel. I want Tempered Guardian. But at this point, like most people, you know, I'm looking for anything that might help improve the performance. The biggest issue is streaming. Streaming while playing. When I'm not streaming, it's fine. But you know what? When I dropped it down to 1080p, it has been better. Like, it's been a lot better. All right, you know what? We'll do Guardian tempered. That's fine. It is kind of weird there's not an item box outside the tent, isn't it? It's kind of weird.
I'll be waiting here.
Some of the problems were, I think I saw it. I mean, the big issue is like, I think it's the texture streaming. What do we put here? Definitely crit boost 3. We had focus. And then on this one, actually, it'll probably be elemental crit. Cool element. Made it to the endgame grind? Congratulations.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today. Just give me the word if you decide you want Metallica's help.
Oof. We've got Para on backup. It's gonna be nice. That's not gonna hit anything. Did that actually blow up the thunderbugs? Oh, it did. Oh no, I screwed myself over. Well, that's actually a good amount. From one hit, he took off like half my health. I was hoping you could do like a backwards offset. You probably can't. Oh shit! Whoa, no! He's it's an easy game, guys. High rank Ebony Oto, man. He does have hands. It's a shame the rewards aren't like the tier 3 rewards, because that is a fun fight. And it was funny because like immediately I knew like I am dead. I mean, this is as good, if not better, of a fight than most of the tier 3 elders. My optimism in like the launch, pre-launch review was based on like, okay, like you can find quests that are combinations of monsters, but it's never like, or it's rarely something cool. It's like Arkveld and Shatacabra. Sometimes you get a good one. Just not normally. Oh my god. Can I tell you how much better my stream experience is since I turned the game down to 1080p? It's actually so much better. I mean, again, if I'm not streaming, it's fine. Sucks I have to do that? I mean, it's really not. Obviously, it's not as detailed, but it's not that bad.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Doesn't look much worse the stream compression anyways. I doubt anyone other than the people on the highest quality on YouTube can tell a difference. You know, I downsampled to 1080p on Twitch anyways. Can't offset that. You know, I should try and actually land an offset on him. He gets you with his little blight so easily. Like, blight resistance almost feels worth it. I know I joked about it in the video, but on hammer, like, it's kind of a struggle without it. It's a weird comment. I guess not the weirdest comment I've gotten all day, but you know, it's up there. He's so good at recovering his wounds. I don't think I don't have any of these left. They're all gone. Where's your element now, elemental? Wow, that was so much damage. I want another one. Give me another one. The fast recovery is from speed eating. I think in general, I'd rather have speed eating than recovery up. But, you know, you could convince me. You can convince me that maybe recovery up is better. I haven't really tested it. I guess, you know, recovery up is if you don't take damage that often and you just want to maximize your healing. I'm gonna switch weapons. Did he just crap out a coin? I really don't know what the so-called switch axe runners were talking about, because I can immediately notice a difference on damage, even on hammer, with water versus paralysis. It's actually almost unbelievable. You've been enjoying the blast damage on Swix Axe? You know, I know two people that are very excited about blast switch axe, and that's two more people than I would normally expect. Wait, is that 3 people? That's 3 people. What the fuck? It's like, is it like a secret squad I don't know about? Blast switch axe only? Blast in Paris switch axe only crew? If you were ever caught using a non-blast or non-paralysis switch axe, you're removed. The entire guild gets hard stuck when Elatrion eventually releases. You all are staying up all night writing strongly worded letters to Capcom like, you fuckers! You'll pry my blast switch axe from my cold, dead hands! How much raw is power file? I haven't tested it. I would assume it's 25%. I guess we could test it. Want me to try and test it? How would I test that?
Look, you can see vague outlines of the dormant guardians in their cocoons.
I guess I could look at... All right, I know what I could check. So it should be 33 motion value. It's the most fun weapon for me so far. I like a lot of the weapons. There's some weapons I don't like, though.
Got something in mind? Look good?
Perfection.
Come back anytime.
Part Breaker and Flare with Switch X, but it seemed mid. Well, I wouldn't use Part Breaker. I would maybe consider running 1 point of Flare. We're probably going to have +2 attack, but that's fine. We don't? Oh, perfect. It ran out. Okay, let me do a magic trick. Part Breaker 1 seems worth it. I have a video the Switch X discussion video if you want to see where I talk about that. Okay, so we have 100 raw. So 100, 1.05, 80, and what else? 45. Is foray any good with para weapons? Nope. There might be some situations where it's okay on paralysis. This should be 37.8 if I do an overhead chop. How does he do it? Okay, so I don't know what the next number is going to be, but it will help us. Figure it out. So I don't know what the number is going to be. I really don't. I really, really don't. If power file did nothing, it would do... Ooh, what happened there? It would do 27.72. But obviously, power file does something. So it's going to be more than 27.2, right? $32.4. It's like, is it like a fractional amount? What are we testing now? We're testing out power file. I'm getting a really weird number that doesn't make sense. I'm getting like 17% maybe. And that doesn't make sense to me. Okay, well, we can test that though, because if I take a might seed, let's say it is 17. I want to round it because I want to see if that's true. If I take a might seed and our damage is 35.7, then it is a weird number. But I don't think it's going to be exactly that. All right, so 35.7. I think it's going to be close, but I don't think it's going to be that number. 35.2. Okay, it was close. Is it? No. Is it 1.155? That doesn't make any sense, man. There's no way. Let's do it with another Switch X. Okay, so assuming there's not a crit, this is 210, maybe 200. White should be 1.32. $84.5 on a non-crit, and if the might seed doesn't go away, you know what? We'll just eat the might seed anyways. 34.52. I fucked up. Hold on. Sorry, 84.5. Just saying 85. It's rounding up. 84.5 rounds up to 85. I mean, that's at least with a rounding error, correct? Does it get more fractional than that? 1.16? Maybe it's 1.16. Maybe it's 16%. I don't think it's 17%. It's definitely not 15%. You know, when you start getting into like many significant digits, things can get a little weird. So it's looking like it's like 16% more raw. Which is okay. I don't think it's really busted. Who was the original one that had this question? Who was it? Who asked? You were? Oh, okay. Are you satisfied? Do you want me to show my work? This is as close as I feel like getting it right now. But I mean, I think you're going to be within 0.1 of that. That far left number is the number I'm trying to get to it. I mean, I'm within 0.1. Michael Jordan would get it into 0.0. Michael Jordan would have a mistake, but I'm not, you know. I'm not Michael Jordan. The weird thing is you see, I gotta drag myself around. You see this? Fuck. This number I had right from the beginning, but it's weird because it rounded down. You know what I mean? Like, so I thought it was going to be 17%, but in other instances, it like is closer to like 15%. So let's call it 16%. I'm MJ and the Hornets right now. I got to get into spring training, man. I gotta get ready for my next, championship win. So I'm just trying to think like broadly about paraphiles. 16% raw. It's like Iceborne Switch Axe values. I think Iceborne Powerfile was stronger than that. But now I'm like second guessing my whole existence. The difference is in Iceborne, the motion values themselves on the file bursts was low. On anything that wasn't power file. And I don't think they ever changed that. Sup, MJ in chat. You guys want me to check elemental file while I'm at it? Who here actually enjoys this content? Does people like this sort of thing? You love it. Yes, all caps. I need it! Give it to me! So what would be easiest for me is if I had a green sharpness elemental file. That would make things easier for me. Because I don't know, what is the sharpness modifier for element on blue? 1.0625? Then it goes up to 1.125? And then it goes up to like 1.0 something? I sound like a madman. I think it's something like that. It's close. I don't have it anywhere. Just hit it until green. I don't mind making another elemental file switch X. Good night. Hopefully have a good day. Yeah, I'll probably be leaving soon. I'm taking it easy. I'm retired. You think Kaku is pissed that I've made like many... The numbers, what do they mean? I mean, I'm just doing this. I mean, I will probably eventually make a Switch X guide. I'll make weapon guides at some point, but like I said, I only want to make them when I feel like I really know everything in and out. Okay. So back to the spreadsheet. So this is 180 raw. It has 1.05, that's for the raw. On that, 33, yep, that's the attack. Is there an elemental modifier? Because that will fuck us up if there is. Why is it in green? No, there's not an elemental modifier. So it should do this times this times this times this. Then we need to calculate the elemental motion value. 260 times 1. The reason I wanted green is because green has a 1 sharpness multiplier for element. Hit zone is 40%. Motion value is 10%. So if elemental file did nothing, this should do 60.3. I'm going to guess that it does 35%. That's just going to be my guess, though. Don't hold me to it. I'm going to guess it multiplies it by 30%. It might be more. Might be 35%. Okay, got it? So total damage should, my guess is it's going to say 63.4, but it might be a little different. Whoa, that fucking sucks. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, that's not good. So remember, I said if elemental file did nothing, it would be 60.3. It is 61.2. So that is... It's not good. Wait, what? 61.2. It's like 10%. I mean, it might be less than that. Yeah, no, it's 9%. Why is that worse than power file? Why? 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 We don't need the might seed to test. We could, all right, here, we can prove that it's 9%. So we're going to increase our fire attack. Hopefully we can do that. All right, we can. Oh, that's really bad. Okay, I get it now. I get now why they don't like elemental file. It's not that elemental switch axe is bad, but elemental file is really bad. Okay, so our new element is 372. So if this is correct, it should be 66.1. Assuming I didn't fuck anything up. That's even less. I mean, it might only be boosting base element. Why would they do that? Okay. Is it bugged? Well, that depends on what you mean by bugged. Is it good? No. Is it bugged? I mean, maybe they're worried that everyone was going to go crazy with elemental file. I don't think it's bugged, but I don't think it is in the state that it should be. Which means if you wanted to make elemental switch axes, bizarrely enough, well, okay. Maybe that was done with Ardian in mind. That's the only thing that makes sense. Because I do remember them saying, the switch axe, damn switch axe boys, saying that elemental file only applied a boost to the base element of the weapon, which means you would need to roll all elemental rolls. Alternatively, you just got to craft the weapon. Alternatively to that, you just run power file. It's just like power file is such like a pain in the ass to run. I don't want to run power file. And I don't think, like, all right, let's say I wanted to craft a thunder switch axe. Like, I think it's always going to be... It's always going to be elemental file, right? There's nothing else I can do to turn it into... Elemental switch axes are used in TA. You're still at sure good. There are certain things that are so weak to element that it makes sense. It's just unfortunate that the file itself, the boost you're getting doesn't seem that good. Now, what we haven't tested is the little procs. You got 4x elemental roll in the chamber. What should I pop it on? Oh. I don't know, man. Was elemental file good in Iceborne? It was really good in Rise. It was usable in Rise. All right, this is funny. I mean, like most things at this stage, you know, it needs more testing. Wanna try a funny bug before you go to bed? No, I gotta take a huge dump. I'm gonna leave. I'm retired. Streaming for like 6 hours, I think. I started at like, what, 7? 6? Started at 6? Yeah, that's enough stream for today. But I'm leaving. Probably see you guys tomorrow. I don't know. I gotta make a video. We'll see. I'm retired. Goodbye. Thank you for watching. Goodbye.